Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hope we are doing well today. We are back with some King's Quest. We'll get off the menu there. Also, I feel like the audio is kind of loud. It could be a mistake, but it feels a little bit loud. Turn it down a little bit here. Let's try that. Okay, we are back here. So we left off last time in this little icy plate. Oh, don't walk in the water. Found out the water hurts me. Don't want that. Oh, frame rate needs to improve here. The frame is so low. So we left off kind of figuring out what we're doing here. Hello, Dino. Hello, Ryu. Hope you guys are doing well today. And we kind of killed everything over there. We see a dead guy with a pool of blood over there that we murderized. And we are pushing our way over to this ice block, and we were trying to figure out this puzzle, which I still need to figure out. But it's a new day. Perhaps I'm smarter today than I was last week, and maybe I can figure this thing out. But I'll have to do something with this ice block and this chain.
That chain has broken.
The other part of the chain's above, which we saw as well. So this is where we left off. We got a little ice dragon here as well, which I'm sure Ryu likes the ice dragon. And that's pretty much that. I'm assuming this chain thing probably opens this, and that's how we keep progressing forward. Hello, Brother Zombo. How are you, Papa Zombo? Hello. Lovely having you guys here. I appreciate it. I can't remember if I ever tried smacking this thing. I feel like the audio is still really loud. I could be wrong, but so I'm trying to keep my audio that I have for Expedition and not have to change it between every stream, because that's what I've been doing, and it's a little bit obnoxious. So that's what I'm trying to. Is that better? Is that? Let me know how audio is. Hopefully it's not too loud when I'm talking with some of this stuff, but yeah, okay. Anyway, smacking it does not work, by the way, in case you guys were wondering. So we're gonna put that thing away. Let's try pushing this thing around a little bit more and see if I can figure out something to do with it. Is there? Oh, okay, wait. Can I like do something with?
This will not work. This will not work.
Okay, it's just like a fire thing, right? Okay, wait, let me put that back. What is this called?
I have a glowing fire gem.
Yeah, so I thought like maybe the fire gem would melt something. What if I give you the fire gem?
This will not work. 'Tis beyond my reach.
'Tis beyond my reach. I don't think he's having it, guys.
That chain has broken.
The chain has broken. Is there something I gotta do with this chain thing?
That chain has broken.
You need a rock on the ice. Can I break it?
That chain has broken.
It was a valiant idea. Die, chain! It was worth a shot there. Hope y'all been doing good. Yeah, I had a long ass day today. I had to wake up at 3:30 in the morning to take a friend of mine to the airport. I started a pretty early day. Can I like push this somewhere else? How far can I push this? Or am I okay? So I'm stuck in this. I'm stuck in this ice thing. Oop. Your eyes are killing you. Can't sleep. Are they burning? Bloodshot. All that stuff. I hope you can sleep soon. We see the end of the chain right up here. I was just trying to see if maybe there's something on this side as well to do. That's what I'm.
That chain has broken.
It's like I want to pick you up. And I couldn't even jump on this ice block. Is there a way to like turn this ice block? Because I definitely, he does not quite have the, oh, he was actually kind of close there, not gonna lie. What if he does like a running jump? Oh, okay. I mean, that's something. I don't know if that's really the right answer, but this doesn't feel necessarily like the right answer. Come on, camera. camera. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's right. You can do backflips. Maybe I can backflip up there. What do you guys think? Do like, woo! I mean, that's pretty impressive. Woo! Oh, that's actually not a bad jumping mechanic. Oh, that's kind of close. Try that again. Yo, bro. Stop it. It's gonna jump over that. Man, this is so hard to aim. Bro! There we go. Now, what did I...
Close enough.
Ah! All that work. All that freaking work. Okay. I can't see the chain. Chain of memories. I don't remember how to tilt the camera. With this? I can't see the chain. Chain. Yo, what's going on, Craven? Hope you're doing well today. Where is the chain? Please.
I am not near anything to climb.
Just throw it and hook it on the chain and yoink it. Oh. No. I can't remember how to enter camera. It's not even that. Oh. I just want to be able to see. I'm trying to look for a pixel of it. Like, no, I don't want that. No. Oh, this is so frustrating. I'm trying to push it out so maybe I can see it. Okay. Okay. Chain! I can see it. I can see it. Okay. Oh my gosh. That did not need to be that hard. Oh my god. I got a couple pixels of it. That's all that mattered. Oh my goodness, gravy. Oh. This block reminds you of Twilight Princess. Yeah, you do love Zelda. Everything reminds you of Zelda. Oh, there's an invisible bridge here or something, isn't there? Wait, let me save the game after I did that so we don't have to do that again. Painful Ice Blook. And then I'm gonna... No? Nothing invisible here? What if I yeet a rock? No, I don't think there's a path there. It's worth a shot. Oh my goodness, thank you, Ryu. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Okay, so wait, do I talk to the dragon?
This must be Queen Frisa's crystal
Oh,
dragon.
you're crystal, not ice.
What did she say would cause it to fly? A crystal scepter?
I don't have a crystal
This won't
scepter.
work.
Well, YOLO. Oh my gosh. Oh, so we open the door. I guess that's for the dragon to fly? Is there... I mean, I don't immediately see anything else this way, but... Unless I can grapple somewhere. But it all went down to ice, I thought. When I yeeted off a cliff, I didn't see anything other than I mean, water down there. I don't see grapple anywhere. Blue over there. Oh. And I would try to push this block off the cliff, but it won't let me remove it from that ice thing. Can I climb on this? I don't know what the point of what I just did was. The only thing I can think of is that now the dragon can leave at some point. That's about it. I got to go get a scepter, is what I think. That's what it sounds like. Yoink! Look at my fast travel. I'm so quick. I think my waifu, the queen, should heal me. That's what I think. Woo! 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 Pet the dragon. That's true. Well, that's I did, and then it told me that I need a scepter. That was me petting it. I was like, what a good little draggy poo. And then the crystal dragon was like, yeah, I am. And then said, give me a scepter. And I'm like, okay, I'll get you one. Then I pinched his cheeks, and then I left. That's what happened. That's what on. Like, what's the point of this place? I killed some guys.
Beyond my reach.
Yeah. I killed some guys here, and then that was it. That was the only use of this place. Maybe I talked to the Ice Queen again. Yes, well, that's what bro. You and me, dude. We share a brain cell. You and me, brother Zombo. I'm gonna go talk to the Ice Queen again. See what she has to say. I don't have a problem talking to her again. I think that's Connor's waifu. Not my waifu. I still like that MILF lady, whatever her name was. The syphilis sylph, the MILF. That person. That's the one. Hello, Queen.
Queen Friesa, where did you say the Griff King is imprisoned?
In the mountain stronghold of the Lord of the Ice Orcs.
Far
on
across the
far
lake,
side
but
of
I need
great
the scepter to ride the dragon.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Okay, so that was nothing new. That was nothing new. Yeah, I have to get across the lake, but how do I get across the lake? I need the scepter. What do I need to build a boat? Is it boat time? That's what I don't understand. I don't. This is just our way back to that fire dwarf's place, so that's not really helpful at all. And then I think the only way I'm getting across this lake is on this dragon, which I need that scepter for. Which I would think was in the keep. But I can't see anything to do over at that keep. It's like, this didn't do me any good. Opening this door. That's what I'm confuddled about. You said, remember why the Ice Queen was imprisoned? Oh, that's right. It fell down the shaft. Wait, so that means it's down here? That's right, I forgot about that. She did say the ice shaft fell down here. See, so when I thought I was done before, maybe I was actually smart when I went like this. Shot this button. Am I able to see it down here? Yo, GPK!
GPK131 donated $25. You are blessed with loving family, supportive friends, a hard-working mentality, charming sense of humor, and dashing good looks. Never lose sight of these blessings, as many have none of them.
Oh, Shellen, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You legend. Oh, that was so nice of you to say. Both for the kind words and the obviously the very generous donation there. I appreciate you, man. I hope you're doing well today. Says I have good looks too. This is Shellen, by the way. I switched back because of email. No problem, no problem. I remember GPK, don't worry. I know it was you. Thank you, Shellen. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Uh-oh, I crashed the game, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys, I broke it. No, I gotta walk back. Oh, man. Okay, oh, the game's frozen here again. Okay. Just really thinking there. I'm gonna blame my dad because he said, oh yeah, you haven't had any problems since the first stream. That's what I'm just saying. I actually had an issue when starting the game before stream, which is why I was slightly late as well. So you can blame Papa Zombo. Any technical difficulties that happen today, blame Papa Zombo. Who's in chat? Hello? Thank you. Woohoo! Going back to the fire region. Let's go. He said, I'm gonna try to sleep once more. Hopefully I can this time. I hope so. So, unless if like, because I didn't see it down there at all, so I don't know if there's another location this scepter would be. Somewhere in here? There's the dead dude that I murdered, and he just deflated. Yo, what's going on, D? Hope you're doing well today. Having a fantably-tastic Friday. Okay, something about a scepter. I opened this thing already here, so I don't know about all that. I don't know where this scepter thing would be. Papa Zombo, do you have any hints for me? So I am very unsure about this. This big corpse here doesn't have anything. I don't know if that does anything for me, but... I'd say not. I could jump in the lava. So having only one of those things on was enough to lift the elevator? Unless if that's the answer, it only goes part way up. Maybe that's it? And so now I can do this?
Where am I?
Ah,
Well, perhaps I have not ascended all of the way up.
look at that. I'm a smart boy. I got a potion, and here, this must be the staff. Or
This
scepter.
is Queen Frisa's crystal scepter.
Okay. All right. I'm a smart boy. I'm such a smart boy. Oh my goodness! Okay, then we can put that back on and then go back to the Ice Kingdom. Smart boy! Smart boy! Oh, sorry, I was a little too excited. Smart boy! What a clever boy. A clever, clever boy. All right. Let's freaking go, dude. Okay, so now that we did that, we have the scepter, which means we can go to the Dragoon and use the scepter on it. Save the game. I gotta Dave. Do a nice little Dave before I go on the dragon. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. We're good. Dragoon with 3 O's. All right. Scepter use. Wakey, wakey.
I see thou hast the hallowed scepter.
Thy
I
does.
do, Dragon. Queen Frisa has entrusted it to me. I understand you can fly me across the Great Lake.
I could.
But I won't. Wow, she just believed that I was entrusted that? Okay, you could be a little bit more careful when I'm standing here. What the heck? Mount me. Ride me. Thank you guys in chat.
Climb thou on my back, vested one, and I shall fly thee across the lake.
Thank you. Look at, it's a dragon. Ryu should love this. You said I was not expecting that voice. I should have voice acted it, to be honest. They should have hit me up in 1998 when I was a twinkle in my dad's eye. And I should have voiced the dragon. Nice. Progressio. Whoa, that was pretty slick.
I shall wait for thee if thou shouldst need transport back.
Thank you, Dragon.
Thank you, Miss Dragon. Thank you, Ryu. I don't know if it's really behooves me at all to try to go this way, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna do it. It's a nice dismount. I know, that was kind of crazy. I just slid along her neck. Honestly, it looked like it was not very comfortable, but whatever. We seem to still be chill. Whoa, that's making water noises, but I'm not in water. I'm just exploring real quick. I now have an idea for a crystal dragon. There we go. I guess I'll go this way first. Why not? Gotta go some way. Are we gonna... We're presumably we're gonna fight more of these bird people, because I think they're the ones who imprisoned the dude that we're looking for. Yetis! Yetis! Shoot, ask questions later. Burn him. Burn the Yeti. Burn the Yeti. Burn the Yeti. Burn the Yeti. Is this doing anything? It is. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. Yeet! Oh. Yeet. There we go. Oh. Burn the Yeti, burn the Yeti, burn the Yeti, burn the Yeti. Like a tower defense game. Here we go. This one should be almost dead too. Okay. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 We're good. Hopefully the last one. Oh my gosh. All the XP though. There we go. This bow is amazing, and I love the burning fire effect. It's so much fun. Where am I going? Okay, so this is where we were before. We got like a lot of paths happening here. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna keep that button. They were kind of cute though. Yeah, well, they wanted to kill me, so so they die. Oh, castle thing here. What is this, Yeti castle? I thought I was gonna fight bird people. Not Yetis. Woo! Oh, leveled up. That means I healed. Woohoo! What's this thing?
Alas, I cannot decipher these letters.
You buffoon! Learn how to read!
Alas, I cannot decipher these letters.
Do I...
This will not work. This will not work.
Just trying random things in my inventory.
This will not work.
It's worth a shot though, right? Alright, well, that's a thing I guess that I'll have to figure something out with. Yeti! Oh, there's multiple Yetis. I see another one. Oh. Go away, Yeti! Nobody wants you. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys. At least they're slow. That's nice, at least. They're frost orcs? They're Yetis. I can see the orcish face look to them, though. I guess I do see that. That's a Celtic knot cross? Look at you with the terminology. Thank you, Ryu, for that. Oh my gosh, how many are there? I mean, I guess I'll take the XP, but... Bow OP, guys. Bow absolutely OP. I love this. This bow is my favorite bow so far. Also, this sword is really nice. I really like the look of it. That's a nice sword. Favorite weapon so far. Wait, is that an enemy up there?
This will not work. This will not work. This
Okay.
will not work. This will not work.
Oh! Okay, I got him stuck in a little stun lock there, I think. I'm gonna save the game quick. Two-headed dragon? Question mark? Find out. Woo! You said the Gaelic is weak with this one. Yeah, a little bit. I still need my 69 crystals for the memes.
By the virtues, a two-headed dragon.
It is two-headed
Ne'er
dragon.
have I seen such a sight.
Whoa! Take it easy. Why did you flamethrower me?
This will not work.
Oh,
This will not work.
it makes noises.
This will not work.
That's kind of sad. So I need something to break the chains, assumedly. So maybe I come back here later. Rather than have to climb up this thing again, or climb down it, I should say, and also lose health. I'm just gonna reload this and go from there. And then we can come back to that dragon. Okay, we found it. We found a dragon. It reminds me of Do you guys remember Dragon Tales, that show? I love that show as a kid. That was one of my favorites. Dragon Tales. It was so good. And there was a two-headed dragon in there, and that's what made me think of it. And then there was that one episode where the two-headed dragon, like, they actually separated from one another and became two single-headed dragons. You guys remember that? Anybody? I thought that was a cool episode. I'm gonna stay down here first before I go up. Get everything around here. Wait, also, Zombro, how did you know those were frost orcs? Did you look it up, or did you just know that, or what? Because I just think they just look Yeti-like to me, but I would have never known that. You said Zack and Wheezy were your favorite. Oh, another way to go up here. Well, let me stay on this level for now. You said I do Zack and Wheezy. There we go. We got some Dragon Tales fans. I love it. Love to see it. Oh, so it was just like, actually, Zombo, you should be paying attention to the game because if you were paying attention, you would know that the queen said the orcs were over there. You dummy. But okay, gotcha. What is the point of this? What? Why? Can I go up here? Okay, that was cool, I guess. A little adventure. And you do remember that episode too? I'll admit I didn't remember their names. I'll be frank with you, but I definitely remember what they look like. In that episode, obviously. Woo! Woo! We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket. That is Lil Einstein's. Yetis! Oh, Yeti! Oh, there's another one behind me. Ah! Backflip! Backflip! No. Oh. Oh! They're everywhere! Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Oh my gosh, it's like an army. Oh, Cassie. I definitely remember Cassie. I don't know how much land I have behind me left, but it'll have to be enough. MEM Max for the humans, yes, that's great. Excuse me, sir, thank you. Oh, I've never even been down this way, apparently. I think that leads back to the beach, though. Goodness. Alright, last one. For now. Okay. Woo! The Yetis don't like fire. I don't care if they're frost orcs, they're Yetis to me. It's what I call them. Oh man. Alright, well now that they're cleared out, now that we've destroyed an entire populace and made a whole race of creature extinct, let us continue through what was their lands and now it's been claimed for the humans. And this is just a big old area full of Yetis. Okay. Oh my gosh, this place is like a freaking maze. Hey, more. Ow! There's something invisible. Oh! I drank a potion. Ow. Ah! Hey, switch your weapon. It's like a wolf. Oh, I feel bad. My theme is wolves on the channel. Oh. Poor wolf. Oh.
Zounds. A flaming sword and a block of ice.
Where's the flaming
How can I
sword?
attain it? I should move cautiously across the thin ice of this pond.
I jumped on it. I hope that's okay. What if I... Okay, so what if I...
This will not work.
Man, I want to use this fire gem. When can I use it? Zounds. Okay, what if I just...
Zounds. A flaming sword and a block of ice. How can I attain it? Alas, I cannot decipher these
Learn how to
letters.
read and make... Oh, I can see the sword here. The shadow of it. I just can't see the sword inside of there. Yo, guys, could you imagine a flaming sword and a flaming bow? Flame and flaming farts? That would be crazy, guys. That would be crazy. Said throw a rock at it?
I have an idea. I should move cautiously across the thin ice of this pond. Aha! I should move cautiously across the thin ice of this pond. Zounds! A flaming sword and a block of ice.
They break it
How
or
can I
what?
attain it? I should move cautiously across the thin ice of this pond.
I get it, dude.
I should
wasted-
move cautiously across the thin ice of this pond. This will not work.
I wasted my rocks. I'm gonna reload that save. Oh. Hopping around. Hey, I can see the fire sword now. Hey, there we
I should
go.
move cautiously across the thin ice of this pond.
It looks almost like a scimitar. You said I have an idea. I know, that was funny. That was hilarious too.
I have an idea.
Oh, and it looks like over on Twitch we have ads right now. Hey guys, if you guys have Amazon Prime, make sure to do the freaking Prime Twitch sub.
I should move cautiously across the thin ice of this
At
pond.
Brother Zombo, maybe.
Aha!
Okay, so. Oh, and then I do this in the water? Oh, well, I wasn't far off with that. Yo! Look at me! Look at the fire effects off of the sword. Just the polygons coming off, that's funny. Yo, I got a fire sword! That's so sick, dude! I love it. That's awesome. I'm totally here for that. Oh, there's something on the map here. Like a building or something. Ah! There is a building! Die, swines! They're not even shooting at me. This when I find out they're friendly. I just murder them. Oh, can I steal your crossbows? Oh, it's better than my fire bow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm seeing if it's faster. Do you think it's faster at all? Is this the same speed? I don't know. Part of me just wants to keep the fire bow though. It's not too much weaker, right? Can I get in here?
The door is locked.
Shit! Oh! I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. My gamer vision saw that. You said that sword is my favorite? It's my favorite so far too. I mean, that's the coolest looking sword. I was just talking about that other one was really cool. This one's even cooler. How far can you reach that sword? I know, but not the mushrooms on the slightly tall wall. That's a great question, Ryu. Anybody in here? Look at me, I got my bow ready. Enemies beware! I will shoot ye.
I am not close enough.
Oh, Ryu, perfect example. You can grab the sword floating in the middle of a lake or a pond or whatever you want to call that, but you can't grab the freaking lever that's 12 inches away from your freaking hand.
I am not close enough.
I barely move forward. I barely move forward. Okay, I probably have to grapple down, right? No. I take fall damage. I die all the time when I fall down things. I'll try to jump down. I'm not afraid. How would I call this? We all fall down. Boom. All right, let's see if I die. Oh, so that fall I don't die from? That's bull. That's a bunch of bull. That's a bunch of bull. I call baloney. That's a bunch of baloney. I have fallen from this height and died so many times. Maybe even not even as high. And I die. Dang, so much loot here. What is this? Is this armor? What is that?
'Tis empty. 'Tis empty.
Man, I got a lot of strength potions though.
I am not close enough.
Oh my god. I had to kiss it. I got close enough to kiss it. Yo, Chief Richie! Thank you!
Chief Richie donated 5 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. We all fall down, but we get back up. Remember to like the stream before Zombo falls down again, everyone.
Oh, Chief Richie, thank you, man. I appreciate that. And getting those plugs in. Legend. Guys, I'm keeping the firebow. I don't care. It's cool. It's cooler than the crossbow. I want my fire weapons. All right, how are we doing? So we've walked all around this area now. Let's go up this way. Chief, how you doing today? Doing pretty well? Living large? We might potentially be beating this game today. We very well might. I just wanted my map discovered, I'll be honest, guys. I went that way. I like the discoveries. You had wings for dinner? Nice. I had dinner with Papa Zombo today. Papa Zombo, Mama Zombo. It's your birthday weekend? Wow, you're gonna be 42? That's crazy. Ooh. Oh, check this out. I want to jump this. I'll just resave over this. It said on Sunday, August 10th. Ooh, that's exciting. Ah! I love the way you dye his face first. He said, I'm turning 29. Thank you very much, Zombo. All right, all right. My bad. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it would have been 30. If I were a betting man, I would have said 30. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go that way right now, I guess. I don't know what the point of that is, though. I feel like there must be something you can do there, but whatever. Whatever. Woo! Woo! When is your 12th birthday gonna happen, Zombo? It's gonna happen next year, Chief. Also, how do you like watching a 12-year-old? Yeah, you didn't think that joke through, did you, Chief Richie? Is this where I go? Okay. Eat through here. Boink. You said I'm 27. Who's the youngest in chat right now? Well, currently, at least between Ryu, Chief, my brother, and my dad, I'm the youngest. What are you at, Craven? I'm 26. Hey. I don't know who's trying to shoot me, but stop. This looks like an ice orc. I think those things are yetis. This is an orc. I think those were yetis that we were killing.
Ah, ye gutless puny swine.
I'll get you. Got him. We got it, and we leveled up, so we healed completely. Beautiful, beautiful. I saw the grapple point. Don't worry, guys. Just taking a look-see. Oh, I somewhat remember this building, actually. I don't trust it. Okay, we're good. Pow. Oh my gosh. We're stacked on these potions and stuff now. Break it. Thank you. We're at 69, guys. Oh my god, that's crazy. My dreams are coming true. Oh, where'd that go? Oh, now we're not at 69. No, my dreams are ruined. I'll have to use those. Oh, you said I mean in the community. You'd say Sunstar, Mystic Dino, or Rabbit? My bet would be Rabbit. That would be my bet, but part of me doesn't want to know Rabbit's age. I'd rather not know. What is the point of this? Why did I come up here? Huh. I don't know. You said you might be the youngest here right now?
I am not near anything to climb.
If you're younger than 26, then yes. Boink. Well, at least of us chatting, I should say. I don't know how many people are viewing on YouTube right now. I don't have that up on my screen. I don't know what the point of that was up there. That kind of stuff worries me in video games. When there's an area like that and it's like, I don't know what I was supposed to do up there. It's like, I feel like I missed something.
Trespasser, feel me might.
Look at that. No. Oh. Thank you. Those guys are a lot faster than the Yetis.
Take your last breath, interloper.
Interloper? What do you mean, interloper? That's rude. Guys, I'm level 41. Can you believe it? I could heal, but I'm not gonna yet.
Trespasser, feel me might.
Oh, I did that perfectly.
Die, ye gutless puny
No!
swine.
Oh. I hope he hits the wall. He's not hitting the wall, guys. Okay. Oh. All right, we made it to the castle, though. 69, guys. Let's go. Oh, you got a potion for me? Cool. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right. Okay, so there's a climbing spot here. I'm taking note of the climbing points. Currently. A little closer to this wall here. Okay. Nope, nothing climby there. He said I'm on YouTube. 35 and still breathing. Well, that's good. You're pretty elderly at this rate. 35? That's like... Ah! Oh. Sorry. I mean, that's my bad. I don't know. Something weird happened there with my voice.
Begone, ye venomous varlet.
I might just like yoink one of those real quick.
Die, ye gutless puny swine.
Okay. Man, I was hoping you would hit me with that. Oh ho ho! Regarding the entry. Oh, but there's stuff over there. Alright, let me save the game here because we killed a lot of guys. The castle. Oop. There we go. You said, Sambo, you can't say 60 now when your dad's watching. I can, and I will. Ow. I didn't mean for all that to happen, but that's okay. Is there a guy in here? Just loot. I'll take it. Oh, we're not at 69 anymore. What a travesty. All right, well, cool. We got some nice loot. And a nice little overlook here. Okay. This was just another way to come up that I didn't end up going up. All right, so I think we're doing pretty good. I think we've pretty much been everywhere on the map. We need to figure out this dragon thing yet. There's these little stone things that we have not read. I'm assuming there's a way to do it. Otherwise, why would you implement it into the game? So I think we just have to get there, but... Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. Woo. No! Okay, we're good. Can I even... I don't think I can get... We do have that grapple point.
This looks well secured. I see no means of opening it.
Okay, no problem, no problem. And I saw the way in before, so I think we're okay, but... We'll still walk around it just in case. Alright, I didn't see any other grapple points. I could be wrong, but... I think it was just this one. We got the T-Foobs in chat. That image would scar my dad for sure. That would be traumatizing. He would not like that. I don't like that. Yeah, I do hate it. As I was just saying. Yeah. Yeah. You are correct, Craven. Okay, I'm peeping. I'm peeping. Ooh.
Fie on thee, Thork. Stand thyself up. thou blubbering idiot!
That's the big bad boy.
Me lord.
Thou art a scoundrel and an oaf. Do not anger me.
Nay, nay, lord. Never would I. No. To what do I owe the honor of your visit, my liege?
I require thy service, Thorg. A human
Hey, that's the sword I used to have on his hip.
infiltrate thy mountain citadel. I want his prompt death. I can rely on thee and thy battalions, can I not?
Aye. Of course.
Do you have anybody left?
Of course, me lord. Whatever you wish, consider it done, your holiness.
Good. Remember, Thorg, I shall be watching.
I'm watching you.
Sentry?
Always watching.
Aye, sir. Go! Bring me my commander. Aye, sir. Drat, a human. Now, how to find him?
Why would you draw your sword? Did you know I'm here? Hey, speaking of 42, I'm level 42. That's pretty crazy, huh? Ah! Crashed. When did I save it last? Was this before? This was before I went across to grab the loot over there. Sad face. Gotta redo this. And then we gotta re-listen to that dialogue again. I'll make sure to save it after the dialogue next time. We don't have to kill anybody else, so that's something. Okay, well, let me just clear my map this way. So I feel better about myself. Yeah, we'll go this way quickly. In fact, I don't know if I can walk that. I'll just go around the other way. Woo! Yeah, exactly, D. Yeah, these are the frost orcs. The other things must have been yetis. Exactamente. Woo! All right. Back up the wall. Listen to some dialogue, and then don't let me forget to Dave the game. Up we go. Woohoo! Climb that thing. Climb that thing. Nice. All right, speak to me. I wish you could skip the dialogue in this game. There's an icicle coming from the thing up there. Drop it on him.
Fire on thee, Thorg. Stand thyself up, thou blubbering idiot.
Woohoo. Chaos is king. Just don't worship
Thou art a
in the
scoundrel and an
Warhammer
oaf.
universe.
Do not anger me.
Chaos is like a group in there, or what? Or a deity?
Never would I. No. To what do I owe the honor of your visit, my liege?
I require thy
God, he's
service,
such a
Thorg.
beta male.
A human male will infiltrate thy mountain citadel. I want his prompt death. I can rely on thee and thy battalions, can I not?
Most of them are dead, man.
Aye. Of course, me lord. Whatever you wish, consider it done, your holiness.
Good. Remember, Thorg, I shall be watching.
He just ninja smoke
Sentry!
bombed when he left.
Aye, sir. Go! Bring me my commander. Aye, sir. Drat, a human. Now, how to find him?
I'll find you. Alright, we're saving the game. Honestly, let's just save it here. I'm whipping out my sword too. He whipped out his, now I whipped out mine, but mine's cooler because mine's on fire. All right, don't freeze this time when I walk in here. Thank you. I found him. I won.
Hasten, noble warrior. Release me from Thork's citadel.
Aye, your majesty. But first, pray tell, who is Thork?
Thork is the
There's a
lord
torture
of the
machine
Frost
behind me.
Orcs and master of this mountain citadel. A most foul being is he. During a sudden tempest, he spied a chance
He's very
to strike,
demanding for someone in
and
a
did
cage.
so most quickly. I was caught off guard and fell into his vile clutches. Now my grifts run amok, and chaos upsets our world.
I killed them.
Hasten, brave knight. Set me free.
There must be a key somewhere.
Maybe it's in the torture chair.
What is this strange device?
Yo, little birdie, can you sit in this chair for me?
Zounds! Never have I seen lightning in a device before.
Oh, that's what I need for
Permanent
this.
spell of might. Need a morsel of giant golden mushroom, a blue adamant, the tongue of a basilisk. Combine these under the blast of a lightning bolt. 'Tis not lightning, but it may work.
I see. And now I just need some adamant.
This will not work.
I don't know where I get that, but
This will not work.
I need the blue adamant yet. But I found the lightning bolt. I just have one more thing left for that. How did this guy come back? Can I like jump and kill this guy? I'm gonna save it. Just in case. Oh! Oh, he had a key. Oh, I just snapped his neck. Yo, that was crazy. Bro, I just snapped his freaking neck. I can't believe I've done this. Now I gotta climb back up there. Actually, that might even be the... Well, I guess I'll go up top first and free him and then go from there. And then I'm assuming this key might work for the main door as well. Woohoo! You said there are 4 gods of chaos, so it's more like a faction. If I had to pick one to work for, it'll be Knorn, Cahorn, the god of war and bloodshed. That sounds pretty killer. All right, does this key work for this door? There you go. Now sit in thy torture
Thank
chair,
you,
please.
brave knight. Now I must return to my flock and bring them to order.
Aye, your majesty.
Give me an adamant thing. I would love if he just face planted. All right, so that's that guy done and out of here. Uh-oh. No, it's my turn to get attacked. No. Oh, ow.
Prepare to die, mortal!
Not me. You, Thork.
Oh. Thork. The thought. That's what we're gonna save this as. Ow. I'm gonna use strength. Okay, maybe I went overkill with that. I didn't really need the shields, but that's okay.
Could be a locking device. I see a slot. Perhaps something fits there.
Nah, I don't think so. Okay, there we go.
'Tis a bad place for such a wide gap.
Whoa! Why is there such a gap there? Why would... Why did they implement that? That's interesting. Okay, I got a rock. This looks vaguely familiar to me.
'Tis empty.
Is that a blue adamant?
An amulet with deciphering abilities.
Oh, deciphering abilities.
Could be a locking device. I see a slot. Perhaps something fits there. The door is locked. This will not work.
No! I mean, I can go read those stones now, though. And I have an ice shard.
The door is locked.
Well, sometimes bashing things with the sword works. This is armored to all hell here, though. Fuck. His war cry is blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Dang. Warhammer seems pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's go read these stones. I feel like I murderized all these orcs though. I don't think there's any. I think I just eliminated another race. They're all destroyed. Yo! Thank you for the sub! Platy Octopus. Ah! Oh, sorry. I got a little scared there. That was a little bit high. Thank you for the prime sub. Using those primes. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right. Let's decipher this thing. We'll put the sword away. I don't think we really need it. I think we've killed like every enemy out over here now.
Only a blade of fire can sever
The heads of the drake? I have a blade of fire.
Alas, I cannot decipher these letters. Only a blade of fire can sever the heads of the drake.
But a bow of fire didn't work? Okay, well, at least we can do this now, right? That's something. Let's do it. So that's when I could have read the stone over by the thing and it probably would have told me about breaking the ice or something. I would imagine. Boink. 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 Alright, so now we gotta go kill these dudes
By
here.
the virtues, a two-headed dragon. Ne'er have I seen such a sight.
Come on, get up. Thank you. Ow. Oh my god.
Good. The fire from my blade sealed shut those wounds. The dragon will terrorize no more.
Oh, because it was like a hydra? I think that was like a hydra.
Good. The fire from my blade sealed shut those wounds. The dragon will terrorize no more.
Okay, I see. What's going on in here? I'm gonna save the game. Let's call this one. Get up on the Hydra's back. Some of you guys in the audience might get that reference. Oh, I can't. Sure, get up on the Hydra's back. Sure. You saw I spent the last half an hour trying to get that sub to work. I had to unlink and relink my accounts. Oh man. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Absolute legend. All right, let's do this. And because you sub like that, you got like you have the founders thing. If you guys want the founders thing over on Twitch, you know, I only just got affiliate, so if you guys want that, now's the time. Otherwise, you snooze, you lose, I guess, with it. Okay, so I guess this is probably just how I get out. Whoa, there's grass over there. Oh, why does this vaguely seem familiar to me? I mean, it's nostalgia, I guess, and when I was younger, remembering some things. Oh, another new region? Oh, I was wondering what those stone hedges were. Oh, look, it's all flowery here. This is peaceful. I even hear like birds vaguely in the distance. I'm gonna burn the flowers, kill the flowers, kill all the flowers. It's a very small region here, but a region nevertheless. Maybe I can get an adamant here.
What is this amazing structure?
Hey, this changed colors again on me.
This will not work. This will not work. This will not work. This will not work.
Okay, that one does. Try enough items. Whoa.
Hail, Connor of Daventry. Seek thou the masked piece. It lies concealed within the mountain citadel.
I was probably in that room.
Wait, within the citadel?
I was just there, right? Can I take that back?
What is this amazing structure? What is this amazing structure?
It won't let me take it back.
What is this amazing structure?
I got it back. All
There
right,
is a
all right.
small depression here. This will not work.
I'm doing it again. Is this just gonna be the same thing again? Probably. Sorry, guys.
Hail, Connor of Daventry. Seek thou the masked piece. It lies concealed within the mountain citadel.
Within the mountain citadel.
Wait, within the citadel?
Give me that. Give me it back. Give me back.
What is this amazing structure?
Thank you. Okay, is there anything else here? Any lootsies? I mean, it's very peaceful here. A little paradise inside of a ice realm. All right, well, I guess I feel pretty satisfied with that. Let's save the game quickly. We'll save it. We'll get up when the Hydra's back again. Oh, my head. I feel like that didn't need to be in a region. That was pretty small. The setting in Warhammer in general is chaos, so Corn, if I'm saying that right, Corn and the others are always around, watching, working, influencing, corrupting everything they can see. Dang. Ooh. That was pretty good. Ah! Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, I think backflipping is gonna be the play. Yeah, backflipping is I've been not using that enough. I'm gonna backflip again to get out of here. No, I forward flipped! I didn't even forward flip, to be honest, though. Oh. Oh. I really messed that one up, guys. I really screwed the pooch on that one. Oh my gosh, guys. I did that so well. Now I messed up. I hope this is the right direction. YOLO! Okay, we did it. Boink! No! Backflip, Conry! It's definitely my fault, by the way, guys, but I'm just gonna blame Connor. Because he can't defend himself. Oh, wow, that was good hops. All right. All right, good job, good job, good job. There we go. Oh, made it out of here. He said, there we go, updated the name on Twitch too. Woohoo! Woohoo! So I guess it seems like, I don't know if it's true or not, but at least on Ryu's name there, I don't see the first. Like you're a founder. But obviously Brother Zombo is... That's interesting. Sorry, I clicked off the screen there. There we go. Okay. So we got this way now. What did we really achieve here? We just, I mean, we learned that a masterpiece is in the Citadel. It's like, okay, I guess. You didn't really learn that much. I mean, we could probably go fly across the lake again as well, but we got an ice shard, so we need to do something with that shard as well. You said probably because it was a gift? I guess so. I suppose that might be true. Mayhaps that be true. All right, let's go read that other pedestal thing just so I can get the XP for it and see what it said, because I'm curious actually. Was there anything else you were trying to read? It was the pedestal by the fire sword, and I can't. Was there another thing to read somewhere? I kind of feel like there was. Maybe not. Can't remember exactly. Woo! Whoa! I think we might be nearing the end of this region though, because I mean we've killed all the enemies basically here. In fact, I could probably put my sword away. We probably don't really need it much anymore. Woo! I'm so quick. So that's probably why we got the rock here, to make sure we had a rock to break this ice thing, but... There's my old sword.
Combine the jewel of fire with icy water to produce magical steam to melt the impervious ice.
Okay, so it didn't tell me anything about the rocks, but it was telling me about the gem to melt the ice. Interesting. Well, I was a smart boy, at least did that. I didn't know about throwing the rocks on it to crack it. It's funny though. Do you guys remember at the beginning of stream, Papa Zombie, you should remember too, I threw rocks on the ice below the ice block to try to break it. So it's not like that thought is out of my mind. That's something. Woo! I still need to get that adamant.
An amulet with deciphering abilities.
Unless if I could just use that thing. We'll have to go back to the castle anyway, so we can just do it. We try it once I go back there. I just want to go across the water, check out where Eagle Boy went.
Good dragon, may I presume transport back across the Great Lake?
You may.
Thou mayst. Climb
May
thou
is sorry.
on my
I'm sorry, I didn't get the
back,
proper
and I
English
shall
there.
take thee.
That's my bad. He's like, that way! Whoa, nearly. Whoa, nearly. There goes the dragon. I like the sound effects the dragon has when it moves and... Well, let's see the mounting, sliding down the neck. Woohoo! Or demounting, I mean.
I shall wait for thee if thou shouldst need transport back.
Thank you, dragon.
Thank you, dragon. Woo! This was the ice that I tried to break with a rock before. Because I'm a smart boy. Alright, let's see what this lady has to say now that I did that. Woo!
Queen Friesa, whither can I exit your realm?
This is the end of the world, Sir Knight. There is naught beyond.
There's
the
nothing.
only exit is back to the sweltering region down under.
How now? There must be, Your Majesty. My quest is clear. I must journey to the realm of the sun and return the Mask of Eternity.
Verily, I have heard of the realm of the sun, Sir Knight, but I know not of its location. You will have to seek it yourself.
Aye, Your Majesty. I shall do so.
And then I will come back and we will wed. She's got like a, I don't know if this is her butt crack or if that's just like the bottom of your back there, but I think we might see a butt crack there, guys. I might have to censor that. Boink. Let's go talk to Eagle Guy. Maybe he knows more about the exit of this realm, or this realm of the sun, or whatever. Boink. Boink. Sorry I killed all your children. Oh, there's new ones now though, but...
Ho! Good Griff!
Here, Sir Knight! Over here!
Sorry we it's okay that you murdered my brothers.
You have saved our king, good sir. We will be forever grateful. We owe a debt of gratitude to you, sir. You have saved our king, and therefore, our flock. The flock thanks you, good sir. Now peace is possible in our land.
Man, you guys really crashed out when your king left you,
You
huh?
have saved our king, good sir. We will be forever grateful.
Big crash out there. All right, Sir King, give me an amulet or something. You only have 2 people left defending you.
I see you escaped the citadel in safety, Your Majesty.
Aye, brave knight. Thanks to you, and now I restored order to my errant flock.
'Twas the least I could do, Your Majesty.
Nay, you are very brave. One such as you is deserving of more than a mere bauble.
Bauble.
But that is all I have to give.
A blue adamant!
Here, a blue adamant.
That's what I wanted!
Not much, but I hope it may prove useful.
I am honored, good king.
Boom, baby!
Pardon me, good king, but have you heard of the realm of the sun? I must return the sacred Mask of Eternity there.
It sounds familiar. Aye, verily, I have. It exists in a domain above, in the celestial skies. 'Twould behoove you to travel to the mountain summit. Perhaps a route could be discovered from there.
Aye, I shall do so immediately. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Nice!
I carry a shard of ice.
Yeah.
This is a blue adamant.
All right, well, we can get that. We can finally get that potion thing that we've carried this thing around from the beginning of the game. We got this at the Alchemist in Daventry. We can finally use it. A bubble. You said after beating this game, are you playing Baldur's Gate 3? No, I'm not. But thanks for asking. No, I need to get back on a Final Fantasy game, so I'll be doing another Final Fantasy game after this one. So I guess I haven't determined if it's going to be on Fridays or Wednesdays, if it's following Expedition or not. I don't know, but let me save the game in case I need to come back here. We'll call this one Meanie and the Birdie. Sure. Then I'll have to re-talk to everybody too.
Climb thou on my back, vested one, and I shall fly thee across the lake.
Thanks. Appreciate you. Oh, excuse me. BRB sounds good, Rio. So yeah, I think we're leaving this region, and then we're going to the Realm of the Sun. Well, once I finish up my last couple things here. I don't know if there's something to do with the ice. I don't know what I'm missing here. I'm trying to think. Is there anywhere I would want to use the ice shard? I can't think of anything.
I shall wait for thee if thou shouldst need transport back.
Thank you, dragon.
Unless if it's something associated with that door that we haven't gone in the Citadel, but Other than the Citadel, I think we've been everywhere, so. I feel pretty content with this region. Oof. 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 Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't even hurt me. Even still, I'm gonna go around it. But I think that was just a weird thing. I think it should have hurt me. Smacking into walls. Let's go. Woo! Oh, we gotta go on the roof. For this blue adamant. We're gonna torture it. Torture the basilisk tongue, the gold mushroom, and this gemmy. And see what poops out. You can find, I don't know, I hope this thing leaves my inventory though. Spoilers, Papa Zombo. I didn't ask yet. Ooh, adamant. Here we go. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Okay. Oh, this is a good view of it. I'm glad we can see it. Whoa! Dang, that went way up in strength. Holy crap. I went way up in strength. I didn't even look at these things before. What do you mean it's taking me forever? I haven't even been here yet. I walked away. I even tried clicking the ice thing on the door before. I had to go back to the door, which is where I'm at right now. What do you want from me? Yeah. You said spoilers from Papa Zombo are loud, Zombo. Don't disrespect the king. No. There are no exceptions to the rules. No exceptions. I'm so strong though. I'm such a strong boy.
The door is locked. This will not work. 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 This will not work.
Hey guys. Guess what?
This will not work.
This will not work.
The door is locked.
I have to shoot something? That's where the mask piece is right in there. That's something. You said if it's not gonna work the first time, it's probably not gonna work the second time. What the heck? What else do I have in my inventory?
This will not work. This will not work. This will not work. This will not work.
This thing changed color before when I was in that grassy area though. Gizmo says hi. Hi Gizmo. Hope you're doing well today. Die, swine. Why does he keep turning back to the right when I swing? Can I like shimmy it under the door? Papa Zombo, is this the door you were talking about with the ice shard?
The door is locked.
You said wrong doorway. All right. Oh, maybe it's... Is this something with this doorway? We had...
I have an idea.
Wait, what? What?
Permanent spell of might. Of magical instruction for a spell of might. Morsel of giant golden. This will not work.
What was the point of that? What did that do for me? I'm trying to think like... I used the fire sword to melt that thing basically, but what? Can I melt this one with it too? What did that do for me?
Could be a locking device. I see a slot. Perhaps something fits there.
I feel like the Queen's Scepter should fit there. I can't do anything with this? It makes more sense why he pointed that out when he walked in here, but why? What? I don't understand what that did for me. With an ice... Where... An ice boat? Oh, this is ice?
Aha! Success.
What does that do? I used that as a cast? That's crazy. I like my fire bow. That is crazy, dude. I didn't realize that bow was shooting ice. What the hell? Dude.
Aye, it worked. I hope to not break.
It broke. But it got the job done. Just break it. It's like, oh my god, did I do that? Okay, well, I guess I'll open this chest now.
Aha! Another mask piece.
He still comes back together. That's funny. Snap me in the butt! I dare you.
Belongs to my master.
I will save the game quick. We'll call this Master Mask. I don't know, sure.
Will not aid you.
Twill not aid you either.
I'm so strong. Dude, he didn't even touch me, bro. Didn't even touch me. Look at that, I only have one mask piece left that I need. Okay, so now I need to climb to the top of this the mountain or something to try to get out of this realm. So I don't know if that's up here or if it was up on this mountain over here. There was a couple cliffs. I don't know which one's the right answer. I guess we'll find out. 'Cause there's a couple of them. said Connor of Ash? Alright, so we'll go find these mountains. Apparently, there's apparently going to be an ad on Twitch, apparently, so you guys aren't going to miss anything over there while I'm just running around like a chicken with my head cut off trying to get to this mountain. Might take damage this time, guys.
To my master. It will not aid you.
Twill not aid you either.
Okay, he's dead. He did poke me, but I didn't take damage, so I guess that's fine. You said you tripped. Something like that. Sounds like a bunch of BS to me. So I think I might know the location, but we'll see. I do have 2 areas in mind, but one does seem a little more likely. Whoa! Gotta get out of here. Whoa! And then we can go to the realm of the sun, and we can die. Won't that be fun? Surprised I didn't fall from that damage there. Or die from that damage there, I mean. Oh shoot, this is a dead end. Gosh darn it. Woo! Whoa! I love this jumping mechanic so much. Man, I'm gonna be dog sitting this week and it'll be fun. I'm dog sitting for a little golden retriever. If you guys want to see pictures, join the Discord because they'll probably post a picture or 2 of her over there. A little cutie golden retriever. Okay, so I think I want to go this way. You said you already found the place to enter the realm? Oh, is it behind the dragons? Is it over there, Papa Zombo? In the paradise with all the flowers? Because this was the highest point of the mountain I could think of, was on this little peak here, but it does not look like anything's here. You said yes? Okay, then I'll ski diddly daddle over there. I'd love to just jump off this cliff for fast travel, but I'll die. Hey, I see what you did there, Chief Richie. Dog sitting. Whoa! Very clever, very clever. Man, I'm gonna sleep so good tonight after the long freaking day I had. I started work at 4:45 today. And then I worked until like the early afternoon, and then I went to my parents' place, slept for 3 hours, woke up, went over to the place I'm dog sitting. Then I ate some dinner, got some gas, and then I came home to stream, and here I am. That was a long ass day. God. And yesterday I was exhausted too, which was kind of intentional so I could get to sleep last night because I had to wake up at 3:30 and oh man, what a day. Was it beans? Did I eat beans for dinner? No, I had mandarin orange chicken and rice with some broccoli and cauliflower on the side. Woo! 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 And we're gonna climb this thing again, and we're never gonna do it again. We'll be good after that. I just got XP. I just got random XP for walking here. That was weird. Oh, you said you got gas. Oh, I was farting up a storm actually, Ryu. But I think it was because of the cherries I ate for lunch, because I was farting ever since then. It was just constant farting, just perpetual farting. I've been pretty good since stream started, though. Gosh darn it! Papa Zombo, this is all your fault. You jinxed it. You jinxed this. This is like the freaking third time this has crashed. I didn't save it. I have to re-kill this guy again. I have to walk all the way over there again.
Master, it will not aid you.
It will not aid you.
He never even finished talking. Kind of wasted the shield potion, but I have 18 of them. I think I am more than okay. He said sorry. Save more often. I mean, I didn't really do much. I should save when I get to the top of that tower is what I should do, but... Oh, man. Yoshi, should I complete all of the side missions in Dragon Age Inquisition before the final boss? If I was a betting man, I would say you'll probably get over leveled, but if you were me, Craven, you would do it anyways. It doesn't matter. Because if you're really enjoying the game, like, you want to do the side quest, man. Unless otherwise, Craven, just if you're able to just save the game and then go to the final boss, I say just do it and then load your save, do all the side missions, and then cream the final boss after. I just got XP again. I'm so good, guys. Alright, I'm gonna save it here. I'm just gonna resave over that one. We don't need that one. Now for the gameplay, especially doing all the companion side quests. Unlock nice endings. Ooh, that sounds lovely. I definitely do it, Craven. Definitely do it. Don't break the game this time. Don't break the game, Papa Zombo, please. We don't need that again. It seems like there's only certain holes I can fall down. This is one of the holes I can fall and not die down. Okay. Loading Paradise Lost. That's what this place is probably called. Woo! Wow! I'm sorry, guys. I keep wooing every time I do this. I'll save the game here. Last region? He says, no, but you can't talk about holes while your dad's here. I can talk about all the holes. Every hole.
This will not work. This will not work.
Now does this do something for me? It's like I got the masterpiece, so.
Hail, champion eternal. Thou hast completed thy worldly tasks. Thou art now prepared for entry to the realm of the sun. Behold.
Guys, I'm ready for this. Whoa! Alright. Sorry, guys, this is a cut. Oh, that's loud. Turn it. Okay, wow. That was really loud. I had to turn it down. No, stop it. Whoa! Oh, he's scratching his butt! My mouse is off center now. No! I want my fire bow!
Am I really here in the realm of the sun?
Man, they're forcing me to have that. I have to close this application though because it messed up my mouse. It's off center. You guys can't see it, but it's off center on my screen and it's bad. So I'm gonna save over that real quick. I gotta quit. Try to reopen it here and hopefully my mouse is back to normal. It is. It looks like. Okay. Beautiful. Look, we're up in the sky region now. We're up top there. And the mask in the upper left is glowing. And they made me get rid of my firebow, those jerks. Those freaking jerks, bro. I can't believe they've done this. Well, this region doesn't look super big. Oh my gosh, guys, we're beating this today. We're gonna win this. I Dave to Dame. I Dave to Dame. Don't worry, guys. Ah! Shoot the bow, you... He's not shooting the bow, you dipshit! This guy's a moron! He wouldn't shoot! Why would you give me that level of here? At least give me a stronger heal than that. You said, oh, this music? Yeah, you like it? Walk down the hallway, Connor. You're an idiot. Oh my god! The hell are you guys? Well leveled up. Die. They're ruining my 69s. Oh, there are pressure plates here that spawn them. There's another one here. I'm not gonna step on that. Oh, secret. Nice. Whoa. Morse? Oh, hello.
Hark! Seek thou the tablet of knowledge. Thou shalt not enter the hall of truth without it.
Tablet of knowledge. Okay, got it, sir. Thank you.
'Tis locked.
Thank you, sir. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I want to step on the pressure plate, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna step on it. Walk forward, you moron! Oh, Connor's peeving my peevers right now. Whew. Damn, this music's popping, dude.
'Tis locked. There must be a key.
Okay, so that door's locked. Now let's go this way. If you guys see any of those wall gems, shout it out because apparently those are... Oh my god! Oh, look at these kinky snake ladies. I just stepped on a pressure plate. But you know what? That's free XP. I got plenty of heals, so I'm not too worried about it. Wow, they give me a lot of heals with that stuff. Another pressure plate here. Step on it. There he is. Hit him! Connor! Oh my gosh, dude. Connor's pissing me off in this world. What the hell? Why is he not obeying me? Another pressure plate here. There we go. Got him. Woo! Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Creepy snake ladies are us, Zombo. You guys are the snake ladies?
'Tis beyond my reach.
Ah! Where did he go? Oh, there he is. You okay, bro? Bro, you good? Bro. Bro, are you okay? You need help? Yep. Oh! Oh, he got around me. I froze him death. Is this not... That's not a thing? That one is. This one a thing? That one's a thing? That one's a thing. Those are not things, apparently. Unless I can shoot it. Can I shoot it? That doesn't seem to do anything. Snake ladies! Die, snake ladies! Woohoo! Baby, let's go! Break. Okay. It's that way, okay. Blink. What? Nothing? Rude. Dang, we've traversed through a lot of this place already. Ooh, somebody threw something at me. I'm running. Oh, hi. I must have stepped on a pressure plate. I did. I wonder if you can go above 99 of those things. I kind of want to see. I wonder if or if you're... Whoa.
Could these be the archons of which the prophet Hector spoke? The guardians of the master?
Yo. Oh, the tablet of truth or whatever.
The tablet of knowledge.
Knowledge.
Its priest to be a sacred sun altar. This will not work.
Okay. Okay. Well, cool. I guess we got that. That was a good find. I can go back to that room.
Die, cur!
Oh. I stepped on pressure plate. Okay, die. Okay. Let's see if we cap out at 99. Okay, we're at 99 right now. Is there another one? No, we can have 100. Ooh, we went in triple digits. That's what I'm talking about. I don't need that many though, but give me your XP. And your heals. I can use all the heals I'd ever want right now. What are you on about, bro? Okay, you're dead. Okay, got his stuff. There's a pressure plate around here somewhere, wasn't there? Okay, here we go. Ow. Nice. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Yummy and nutritious in my tum-tum. What's going on in here? Another door?
What is the power of truth?
I know not the answer. I shall seek it.
Okay, I have another thing. Hopefully the knowledge thing helps with it. Oh. I should probably Dave the game again. Boink. Nothing? What a scam, dude. I hate when that bangs in the song. It makes me think someone's banging IRL for me. break this pot thing here, no? Doink! That one had me goodies. Thank you. I don't think I have any more use for my gold. I don't see myself buying anything here, but maybe. Ow. Break that. Nice. Oh, that loot. Yummy, yummy. Okay, so we missed something there, but that's okay. We're just gonna keep continuing this way and kill these snake ladies. Ah! Ow. These snake ladies are strong, dude. They're not as strong as me. Oh. I think the max is 999 if I remember back when we used cheat codes to max with Dad. Dang, we cheated. Oh, we're so bad. We're cheaters. Okay, so open that already. Oh, I must have opened that or something? Okay, so we're back to this door.
This will not work.
What do you mean?
This will not work.
Behold,
okay, give it to you.
Hall of truth. Have faith, O champion. In trust is truth.
Whoa. Okay. Thanks, sir. I'm gonna hold off on that. You said we didn't use cheat codes the first time we played. Well, that's good at least. We've got that going for us, which is nice. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'm working my way over to this area that we've not been. This was not something I could open, correct? No. Okay. I'll get my sword out. Inevitably, there will be enemies. There we go, see? There we go. Got some more shield stuff. Nothing in that. Okay, let's go. Okay. Nothing there. Oh, there's nothing around here? Okay, well, I guess I didn't really miss anything. We'll just walk back over to the... So this was where the tablet was. There's something down here. I guess let's go over there quickly. Because that's one area that we did technically miss. Gosh, we're so set on heals. I haven't even touched a single full heal this whole time. Whoa! Oh! Die! Die! Snake lady! I burned you in water. Is there something in here? Ah! Apparently pressure plates are in here. I guess those loot items disappeared. I mean, I see there's something leak. Oh, interesting. I was gonna say there's something leaking here, but whoa, that's pretty neat.
I carry a small medallion depicting the Mask of Eternity.
Whoa, okay. That's not a key, is it? All right. Because there's the key door, and then there's the door that we need to know the truth of thing. All right. We achieved that. That was a secret. Nice. All right. So I guess we'll go through that. Because that was the mask door, so I think we're just going through here. That's the locked door, so I think we're all set to just do this at the moment. Continue this way. We're almost there. It's kind of sad that we're almost done with this game. Uh-oh, the music changed. Go right first. God, it's really laggy right now. Oh, there's a sword there. Let me say, I haven't saved the game in a hot minute. Floaty sword. Okay, so there's just a hidden path here.
It disappeared.
I am not close enough.
It disappeared.
Okay, interesting. I'll think about that, but let me check these other ways for a minute. While I still have my oh. Am I doing good?
I am not close enough.
Oh, what is this?
Okay. I mean, I could shoot him with a bow, I guess, but
I am not close enough.
Egad!
Whoa! Okay. Okay, I killed this guy. That's good. Question mark? I don't know what's happening, guys. Oh, my armor went up. It looked like. Oh! I walked too far to the side, idiot. I didn't walk in a straight line. He was on an angle and it was messing me up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna go back to this other room then.
Egad!
Beat him up. Because I think my armor went up when I killed this guy. I'm at 100 right now. I don't know if that was true or not. Oh, no, it didn't. It was just my shield thing went away. I see. What if I hit you with a bow?
My arrows, they have no effect.
Okay, well, that answered that question then, didn't it? Okay, but we did one of the ways, right? Am I
Oh, what is this?
Oh. Oh, there's a key there. So he was a fake thing. So I got a key.
It disappeared.
And nothing's in its place. What if I... Not with that. Alright, well, let's go use that key, I guess. I guess we'll go use that and see what happens. Ooh, baby. Let's do another door. It's the sword of truth. I know the truth. Key. Ooh. Whoa.
Is mighty and shall prevail.
Who's saying that? The tablet? Okay, so that's how I get in that door? Whoa, my gosh. Oh, I even have a shield equipped to this. That's crazy. Look at the image there. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what was the point of that sword though at the end of that one walkway? Yo, that's crazy. I really like that. I don't like the way he holds the shield when he runs though, but that's okay. Alright, so let me check this out. I mean, this is the same looking sword. I just don't understand why this does nothing. Or if it's just a herring.
It disappeared.
Okay, well, whatever, I guess. Just gonna move on with my life. We'll go to that door. I'd like some new armor. We haven't got new armor in a hot minute. That's what I would like. Let's see. There's an ad in progress right now while we're on Twitch. I still gotta figure out that ad stuff. I didn't have time because I was so busy today and I only just got home before stream, but ooh. Nice.
What is the power of truth?
I got it. Oh, I didn't do it yet. So I think I'm gonna hop off for now. See you guys later, potentially. Sounds good, Chief Richie. Have a good one. You said your armor is still less than them 100. Yeah. Yeah. I think I can still.
Alas, 'tis locked.
Do it, but. All right, let me just let this. Just for anybody over on Twitch, let me just make sure that this ad goes away before I do this. Mm-hmm. Man, I'm pretty sure. I feel like I've gotten like every bit of coin you could possibly get in this game. You can't even buy everything if you wanted to in this game. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I'm gonna get my sword out actually before we open this. All right, we got 10 seconds and then we're good, I think. I'm gonna take this and then we'll click this thing and we are
Truth
good.
is mighty and shall prevail.
Oh, everything got leveled up there. Nice. My sword out. I mean, we're at the end of the map. Oh, a new region? Oh gosh, okay. Oh. Okay, we have another map yet. Oh my gosh, okay. That's cool. It gives me a chance to actually use the sword. I'm gonna leave that door shut for now. Give me that bow. I don't know if it's good, but... Why are these guys so strong? They gave me this weapons to then make the enemy stronger. That's all they did. They gave me this to make the enemy stronger. That was the excuse. Oh, there's like a... Oh, the Mask of Eternity is on there with wings coming off the sides of it. That's cool. That guy with the bow, I guess, was just extra strong. I guess. Another door there. Do I still have my key? I do not have my key. I think we have to keep getting more stuff on this tablet, if I'm remembering right. These guys aren't strong. You said you should go through that door? Alright, I'll save the game and then I'll go through that door. I just was gonna wait. That's all. But I feel like you're being mean to me, but we'll find out. Do we trust Zombro? Let's find out. Let's find out if we trust Zombro.
Alas, 'tis locked.
No, I can't go through it. 'Tis beyond my reach. And this way I had the locked door, so let me just get that on the map so I know it's there. Lower right. Okay, we're just gonna continue this way. Up into here. Boink. These guys aren't very strong. I can kill those guys in 2 hits now. Why did I just heal? I shouldn't have done it. I get a lot of XP here. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh. Go away. These guys are nothing now. They're nothing to me. If I see another bow guy, I'm gonna probably use a strength potion. Oh, what did I just say? And I'll do an armor thing. And maybe that was overkill. Oh, here's another.
Lo, champion, the hall of light. Thou shalt not walk in darkness, but shalt have the light of knowledge.
Oh, okay. I guess. I mean, that sounds like moving onwards. So I wonder if each tablet thing that we get here is a different area. I can at least walk in here. Whoa. This place is cool. There's like good puzzle stuff here.
I cannot read it. 'Tis too dark here.
What if you have this?
Will not work.
Okay. just wondering. All right, so what's going on in here? There's like light symbols on the wall. That means something, right? Boink. Whoa, okay. Mr. Connor Boy did not like that. What happened to my... Oh, here it is.
This will not work.
Just curious if that did anything. I don't want the masterpiece. There we go. I don't know why. I don't know what the point of these masterpieces are in the end. Well, you maybe place that somewhere at the end, but I wish they weren't in my inventory because it just bogs it up with a bunch of stuff. Okay, so I need light in here for something, but I never even finished exploring the rest of this area, so I want to do that first. Boink. My sword back out. Man, my bow is so much weaker than my sword now. I hope I get a new bow here as well. I want a new bow. I want a new armor. I definitely want new armor. Honestly, this weapon's so strong that I don't know how much I really care about the new bow, but it'd still be nice. Nice. Whoa.
Vile cauldron. Can I stop it? This will not
scepter.
Work.
Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, it keeps sending more guys out.
Egad. The vision in the witch's cauldron. That foul cauldron creates these nasty devils.
We gotta stop it. What if I use that?
This will not work.
What if I use this?
Extraordinary.
Oh!
It is really a sacred well.
Oh, I can heal with this. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Well, that's a thing that happened. Oh, wait. It's gonna bother me. I need to make sure I fully explore this room. Or else I'm gonna see it and be like, oh, there might be another area to walk from over there. But there's not. Oh my goodness, we're so smart and cool. Alright, so that's good. Now we go this way. Go this way, and there's a guy down this way, I remember. Ow, wah! Oh. Die, swine. I don't like the banging in the music track here. It makes me uneasy. Okay. Trying to turn the camera, please. Thank you. Trying to check for all the lootsies. We get so much XP here.
How gainest thou the light?
I don't know yet.
I shall seek the answer.
I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'm working on it. We found the next door to the next area, I guess.
You're dead
Ah,
meat.
I didn't even see you there. Looks like you're the dead meats. Whoa. Well, that's rude to throw shit at people. That's disrespectful. Oh, you had no respect for me. Right there, Pot. I'm not going to respect your stuff now. Another one fell there. Okay, let's...
You're dead meat.
Hey! Leave me alone. I'm trying to loot your stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Get them all? Guess so. Okay. Beautiful. Is there more baddies? I mean, I destroyed the thing that spawns them, right? I can't go this way?
Alas, 'tis locked.
Was there a way this way? What was this? Or was this just where I spawned? Oh, I don't want to. That's back the way we came, so we don't want to go that way. Huh. Alright, so where do we still have yet? That's the mask door. This is a locked door. Is there something there? I don't think so. No. Okay, so I guess we'll go back to that room of light. Maybe? See what that's all. See what that's all about. Unless there's somewhere I can grapple. If there's a grappling point. Maybe. I don't know. Ow. Alright, back in the light.
This will not work.
Gosh darn it.
This will not work. This will not work. I cannot read it. 'Tis too dark here.
I'm trying to remember what he said about the light. Take a rock. Rock. What the hecky? said pull the candle that isn't lit? I don't know where that is. I don't see any candles there. Was it somewhere else? Boom. I'm looking for it. And that's sneaky, dude. They're sneaky in these older games. Where they hide stuff and things. I've not seen any of the candles. Is it towards the west of the map? I am on the west. Oh, here's one.
How gainest thou?
I don't know.
Light?
I shall seek the answer.
I didn't click you. Don't talk to me every time I pass you, bro. Maybe put my sword away too. I don't need it, but still did it without my consent. Okay, so what I'm gonna try to go back to that door over here. Oh, okay, it's open now. Pull my sword out. Hello? Oh. Oh god, someone's gonna come out after him.
Aye, the final mask piece.
Who's after me? God, he is so scared.
Strange. No opponent.
Oh, you just jinxed it, didn't you?
Hand over the mask.
Ow! 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 You spoke too soon! Connor! Okay, cool, so wait. Man, I don't like that this map isn't fully developed. I should save the game too. Walk around here. There we go. Cool. Fully developed map. Okay, so now we did that. So I need to figure out this light thing now. So we still have this key door here. I didn't get a key from there, did I? I have the mask complete though. That's something. So the last... No, that's not... I was gonna say the last key we got via the grapple, but we got the mask thing from the last grapple. I didn't see a grapple point anywhere. I don't feel like I've gotten anything to... I can like shine my shield. It's too dark to read. This guy needs to get better vision, I'm gonna be honest.
I cannot read it. 'Tis too dark here. This will not work.
That scepter looks pretty bright.
This will not work. This will not work.
Gosh darn it, dude. 'Tis beyond my eyesight, man. Oh, you can push it? Oh my gosh. That's wild. Papa Zombie, you need to ask if you can give me a hint. Sometimes I might not be ready for it. I might have been ready for it here, but you gotta ask.
The key to enlightenment is knowledge.
Pedestal! Bring out the thing. The tablet, right? Oh, key.
By my faith, another key. The key to enlightenment is knowledge.
Mmm. Mmm. You said I couldn't wait. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Where's the store? Ryu, you gotta start representing Papa's not. I'm kidding. I sometimes I forget that I can push things. All right. Whoa. Oh, armor. Give me.
A mind enlightened gains the light of life.
Oh, and my tablet. Okay, and then do I get a bow too? Yo, you look. Put your helmet thing down. You look. Don't put your helmet thing down. You look cooler. 99? I don't want to be 9. I want to be 100. I gotta level up, guys. I want 100 defense. That'd be so cool. All right, we're gonna go this way. I think we go to the next area now. We got everything here.
How gainest thou the light?
I'll save it once the door gets opened here. Or I guess I could do it before that, but we trust Zombro, guys. Last area, maybe? I don't know. No more space for saves? Oh my gosh, guys. Let's go here. I don't think we have that many saves left, so I'm just gonna... I'll delete these ones here, and then we'll go from there. Flaming farts. What are we doing? Final area. Or fail area. Okay, well, I guess we're failing. I don't know why it said fail instead of final. Whatever.
The mind enlightened gains the light of life.
Ooh, we got 100 defense. Let's go. Uh-oh. Whoa, music. And the walls changed again. Ooh, I like this music. Oh, very peaceful. All right, let's see. Okay, I got a whole nother map here. That looks openable. I just grabbed something out of there. Unless I drank something. I don't think I did. Okay. I grabbed something in there again. This pot isn't breakable? This doesn't have the jemmies? Maybe it's pushable. Whoa. I can't see. Now it opened? I already stole the item. We gotta get a bow here. This stuff looks so cool, and then this looks so lame. Is there no enemies here? What the? I feel so... I mean, the music doesn't sound intimidating. And that's kind of the off-putting thing about it. I also feel like I hear someone breathing. And we're just safe? Is level 56 capped? Because I have perfectly level 56. Guys, I think I level capped. Oh, I'm not doing that yet. This guy sounds like the breathy boy. Break this. We're just going around breaking some urns. We earned the right to break some urns, guys. We earned that. Now, this isn't the final level of Papa Zombo. This is the fail level, remember? You said it's not me breathing. No mic on me today. Yeah, for context, guys, whenever I'm on the mic with my brother, I can always hear him breathing and like swallowing, and I'm like, dude, I can hear you breathing. Or dude, what are you eating? Like, did you just swallow? It's like I can hear everything. I think it's the ghosty boy breathing though. Oh, there's another room here?
Speak thou of order.
I know not how, yet.
But I will. Don't you fret, little mask key face. I will teach you yet.
You made me put my sword away, you jerk. Alright. Ryu, you almost have 500 hours watched in stream. That'll be exciting when that happens. Man, this area, this final level is pretty basic, isn't it? Just walking around, smashing pots, and that's about it. I went all the way around. Oh. You thought I would miss you. You thought I would miss you too. I was distracted when I walked through here. So that oh my god, that reminds me of this time when I was laying with my siblings and they told me your heartbeat is annoying. Stop that. And I haven't let them forget that. I was sitting in a math class in I think I was in 9th grade, and I was sitting with my friend in there, and he was sick, so his nose was all stuffed, so he was breathing out his mouth. And I remember the teacher was like giving his lesson or whatever, and we were at a table full of like 4 of us or something, and so we're all listening to the lesson, and I was just so annoyed with his breathing and how loud it was that I just turned to him and I said, "Stop breathing." And then everybody at the table looked at me like, oh my god, and then started laughing because I basically just wished him death.
Behold the Hall of Order, O champion. He who does not correct small faults,
that's what that reminds me of.
Shalt not control great ones.
Ooh. I did a ban, sorry guys. I saw it on screen, so I decided to do it.
I must discern the proper order.
Huh, I wonder what the proper order is. I wonder what image we're trying to make. I know not. Can I just walk through this door?
Alas, 'tis locked.
Alright, well, thought I would try. I just want to explore the room. I want my map to be full. I need that. There we go. Got my map filled out. All right. So how do I like move it? Okay, there we go. Interesting. Ah, so I can only move it one space. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, can I like... I was wondering if I could delete the message off of my screen. It's gonna stay there, I guess. Okay, so I can push it like that. Oops. I wish I could control the camera better. Can I like push this out at all? Okay, I can. No, that's not what I wanted. Push that one. Thank you. Oh, I think the controls is what makes this the hardest. To be honest. Okay. Push it. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay, I think we push this. Like that, maybe? I did not mean to do that, but I guess we'll push that out of the way for now. That. Oh my gosh, guys. We'll see how... Oh my gosh, push it, push it, push it. Whew. Okay, this one needs to go to the bottom. So I was able to like push just one, wasn't I? It's like if I can like just push this one here. There we go. That's what I want. Beautiful. Because then I want to push this. Okay, this isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's gonna go over here. Let's push this over. Like that. Okay. I can't push that one? What the hecky? Okay, let me... Okay, I guess let me push that like that. And go over here. Get the beard down below. I guess I can even push this one with it. For one. Turn around, sir. Okay, push this there. One more. Okay. And then I guess we'll just really push this over here. And then that allows me to push this up. Well, that's all connected. I'll push this over. That's all good. So I can push that one there. And I think we're pretty much good. That'll push there. And the camera here. This goes here. And then I just gotta push these all down. I think we got it. Easy puzzle. Boom. Boom. Easy puzzle. What is that? That doesn't look like a bow to me. What is this? A key. Oh, I suppose the key always leads to the weapon stuff, so I guess that's it there. So the door, because that was the mass door, so I guess that way. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. I solved that one just fine. Yeah, honestly, the tank controls are what's really rough about this. It's hard to control this game. I never even like fully walked down this way. I found the enemies! No. I actually used a full health potion instead. Oh, these guys are all fake? Oh, they're not even real. Man, I did this for nothing. Give me the chalice.
Order is unity, and therefore perfect harmony.
Oh. I got a chalice. I didn't get a new bow. Are these guys real? I can't tell. Are you real?
I bear the sword and shield of truth.
I guess they're real. They're just not hurting me. This armor just makes me invincible or what? I mean, I was all scared about these guys too. Apparently they don't do anything to me. I accidentally used my first full heal this whole game. Boom. Bow. They have bows. Are those good bows? Like, grab it. Hello? Game, please? Nah, they're full broke. Those are snapped. They don't look very good bows anyways. Can't believe I never went over here. Crazy, man. I'm just exploring the map. Oop, I clicked off screen. Bad. Here we go. Oh, damn. Okay, did we go everywhere then? Okay, so we just go to the door. I think we're good. I'll save before the door, but bro, I'm like invincible. There's no way I die to anything now. I'm such a strong man.
Speak thou of order.
Okay, we'll save it right here. Did I never save it before? Speak order. I would like a Big Mac with a large fry and a large Coke.
Alas, 'tis locked. Order is unity and therefore perfect harmony.
Ooh, let's go. All right, is this the final area then? Oh my, it's pretty small, but oh my, oh, hello.
Lo, Champion Eternal.
Lo.
The door to the inner sanctum of the mask.
I am ready. I should have saved the game before I talked to him. Unless I can save the game here. I can't. Whoa. There he is.
Finally,
Final boss.
Meet, mortal. I must commend thee.
Ooh,
Thou hast
baby.
proven more stalwart than I thought. 'Twill be a shame to see one such as thee die.
You're gonna
I
die.
have no intention of dying, Lucreto.
Lucreto. Oh, he's got a flamethrower. Yo, how do I beat a flamethrower, bro? Oh, my health's already half dead. He half unalived me. Save. Flamethrower. How are you doing today, Tuna? Hope you're doing well today. Right, flamethrower. Okay, we'll do that, I guess. I'm just putting pieces in, I guess. I don't know where he went, but I guess I'll just start making the mask. Oh, he hurt me. Man, he just comes, deals half my health, and then... Ah! Damn. Okay. Another piece. He doesn't want me. I thought you want the mask. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay, got him again, got him again. Okay, another mask piece, another mask piece. The game picks which one I place, so... Uh-oh. Ow! My armor doesn't protect me from getting half health damage. I'm just using these because I might... What else am I going to use them, you know? So I'm like, I might as well use the strength and all that. I get a level up every time. I'm level 59. That's crazy. Did I pick the right masterpiece? I did. I picked the right one that time. Look at that. They're the same. We said I'm good. We went to a RetroCon today, which was fun. That sounds awesome. Heck yeah. Toothless bought Final Fantasy VII and remastered for Switch. Let's go. That's awesome. Oh,
the mask. It will not shield thee, puny cur.
Kick him in the portal.
So you think?
Thou wilt not get away with this.
Kick him in the portal. Oh. In the portal. In the portal. In the portal. Can I not hurt him, or? Okay, I just have to push him in the portal. Okay. Oh, I actually there's a cutscene that we didn't get to see here, which might have been entering the temple, but I'll have to show you guys on YouTube because I have the clip saved. Okay, yeah, here's the cutscene that I'll have to show you guys. Hello, Toothless. Hope you're doing well today. So don't worry, guys, we're not seeing this currently, but we will see it in a second. You guys will just have to bear with me. Oh, that's loud. Here, well, can we like... Can't skip it. All right, we're just gonna mute that quickly here. We'll see it in a sec. The audio doesn't really help us. Let me get that up right now. Just pulling up the video. Bear with me, guys. Oh, there's our designer writer, Roberta Williams. Oh, Roberta. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Okay, hold up. All right, let me go here. Boink. All right, King's Quest. Shout out to Storm Spirit 86 here for this one. Actually, didn't I like? Yeah, it's whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, so this is the ending. So here we are at the mask thing that we were just doing at the end here. This is where the mask was made. We just rebuilt the mask. So let's watch this together, shall we? I know the quality is not good, but it's 1998, so deal with it. It's the only way I could get the cutscene stuff to work, so So there we just repaired the mask. Let me actually... God, it's very quiet. I'm gonna turn up the audio here for you guys. We repaired the mask. There's the king of Daventry. All back. Here is the lady that we started the game talking to, and now she's back with her crazy hair. The temple is now rushing with life and water and beautiful. Everything's growing again. The sky is bright. Everything is beautiful. There's the archons or whatever they're called here. All praying. There we go. Oh, this is the intro. We don't need to see that again, but that's that, guys. There we go. Oh, we have to click Mark Siebert. Oh, sorry, guys. Wait 1 second. There we go. All right. We did it! You said nice job with the game. Thank you, Papa Zombo. Thank you guys for joining for it. We did it. We actually beat that in like 2 hours. I was not expecting to get that done that quick. So there's that. I mean, I think what we could talk about is what we do next then after this game. But yeah, so I just want to, before we move on to something else here, just to briefly talk about this game and stuff. First and foremost, I want to thank everybody very much for being here. I want to give a huge shout out and a huge thank you to both my dad and my brother who are here. It was awesome experiencing this again with you guys online here with everybody else, because this is something that's really special to me, and experiencing with you guys specifically, like we did when we were little, was really cool, and kind of reminiscing on some of the stuff and experiencing some of that. So thank you both very much for being here and sharing this experience with me. Because even when my dad couldn't stay up till the end of the game, he still watched it the next day and all that stuff, which was really cool. My brother said, fun fact, the voice actor for the big bad evil dude was also the voice of Jolie Bindu from Swords Knights of the Old Republic. You know, I was wondering that because that voice is so iconic to me, so I'm glad you said that. That makes sense. That's a good game as well. Knights of the Old Republic Star Wars. I do want to play that sometime on the channel, but they were going to remaster it, but I don't know that that's... Oh, look at them! Oh, that's so cool. And they even have Connor there with them. Oh, man. You have scored out of... Wait, guys, I'm screenshotting this. Wait, that math isn't mathing, right? Is it just me, or is that math not mathing? Wait, 1 sec. You scored 9819554 out of 6631364. Mine's the bigger number. I over 100% of that game. I took a screenshot of it, so it's ingrained now. Here's my screenshot. This number here is bigger than this number here. That math feels screwy. What percentage is that? What percent is that? So we got a 6819554 over 6631364. So I got 100, let's call it 103% is what I got. I scored 103%. Let's go for extra credit. Woohoo! Typical overachiever. What does SMH stand for again? It's not suck me hard. It's Psy something, or I can't remember. I can never remember what that one stands for. Look at this guy right here. Look at that face. Then look at me. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to draw there. Look at this squad. Look at all these smiling faces with the same haircut. A lot of them do have the same haircut. Okay, but anyways, that's a lot of information there. And I just wanna remind you guys for we'll go. I just want to remind you guys here if I get it up here quickly. Specifically right here. Those guys that we saw in that are the people who wrote this. Let me get that image back here. These guys, these gentlemen right here are the ones who said this. And all the moms, dads, husbands, wives, girlfriends, boyfriends, and significant others with whom this game would have been completed months earlier. This is the most hilarious thing about this to me. I love that they did this. Take me back to 1998, please. That sounds like a much better time to live. Oh man, yeah, Zippy the incredible inflatable spitting wonder llama, and the world famous talking bear. And these people, I don't know who they are, but those people. Yep. So that's that. But yes, that was really fun, guys. I really enjoyed that experience. I would like to play. Wow. Okay, everything's gone. Everything decided to go away for me. That's cool. That's fine. I didn't want any of that stuff anyways. Let me get that stuff there. But yeah, so that was really fun playing an older game like that as well. That was very entertaining. I enjoyed that very, very much. That was very enjoyable. So how did you guys like the game? Was it fun? Obviously it's an old game, so it's dated. Everything's not perfect on it. I also had to have a lot of technical things with that, but how did everybody enjoy that game? I loved it. I had fun. If I were to give a number to how I would rank this game, if I were just a random number off the top of my head of what I would rank this game, it would probably be like roughly 109,554 out of approximately 6,631,364. That would be approximately how I would rank this game on the level of quality of it. That I think that's a pretty good ranking for this. I think it's well deserved. You know, this game obviously came out in 1998, so graphically, I think it was pretty cool. Maybe it wasn't necessarily the best of its time, but the storytelling and the experience was pretty enjoyable, and I really liked it. You said that was fun. It makes me miss point and click adventures. They need to bring them back. From the bits I was able to watch, this was fun. Yeah, it was really cool. I did enjoy it a lot. I wonder if I never picked up this armor. I think you have to pick up this armor though. I was gonna say if you didn't pick up this armor, how would he look here? Would he still look the same? I don't know. But yeah, you said to all the family members who made sure they had a work-life balance. Exactly. That's exactly right. That's what that little notion was for. Yeah, heck yeah. So that means that we're kind of moving on to other things. And like I said, I wasn't expecting to be done this soon, so I don't really plan anything quite after, but we could do like some Jackbox or something after, just to wrap up a little bit here and just hang out, have some fun. Otherwise we can have a chatting session. We can maybe talk about a game to come here and what to expect next, or something of that nature. Or we can go play Expedition 33. That's another option. You said I'm always down for a bit of Jackbox or chatting. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. I thought we got this done in 2 hours. I don't know what I didn't. Time eluded me, I guess. I guess we don't have much time as I thought we did, though. Look at this guy's face. Oh man, this guy looks photoshopped. This person's 100% photoshopped, right? That's a Photoshop. That's a photo. I see Photoshop. That's a Photoshop for sure. What should I call this? The Final Fantasy VII main character? Cloud. You should call him Cloud or Ooh, call him Zombo. Ooh. That we can see what happens to him. I don't even know, to be honest. I haven't made it through that entire. I've been playing the remakes of it, but I haven't made it through all that yet. Call him Zombooby. There you go. That would work. That would work for sure. My only complaint is that it was real dark, but that is a product of its time, so it's whatever. Yeah, it was pretty dark, and I upped the brightness as much as I could. Man, the game doesn't even open anymore. Oh no, it is. Here it is. You guys, this is what I was talking about, guys. You guys see this? The mouse, as it gets further away from the origin point, my mouse drifts further away. You guys can actually see it now. This is what I was talking about before when I said it was crazy. Oh, you said no, I'm putting Zombo because memes. Okay, thank you, Toothless. I'm so excited that you're playing that, by the way, Toothless. I haven't even played that game yet, Toothless, because I played the remakes versions, not the remastered ones. But yeah, so graphics, I had the brightness all the way up. Like I can't even go to the end because this is my box. Let me tell you guys, getting this game to function was a lot, though. I can quit out of there now, but getting that game to function was a lot. You said love the memes. I had plenty when I put Zombo through Ocarina of Time. That's true. You did do that. Did you put me through Majora's Mask too? Because if you didn't, you probably should, because that's, you know, sequel. You said, honestly, I recall the realm of the sun being a lot brighter. I could be wrong though. I mean, here, let me check it. Let me look at something here. So we're gonna kind of mess with some of these settings briefly. So now everything's a lot brighter. You guys see that? So now it's like almost too bright. So this, just so you guys know, I was scaling this so you can see a lot more of the pixels and stuff. So this is what the game looks like, not with me using extra software to get this thing to look nicer. So you guys see it's a lot brighter. You guys can definitely see it's brighter. It's too bright. It's a little bit washed out now, but maybe I even lower it a little bit there. That's better. So I mean, I think this is a lot brighter now. You said they changed a lot with the remap. They did? I mean, I don't really want to necessarily ask what, but I suppose when I end up playing it, which I will be playing it, you can definitely let me know then. I think I want to stream that one. I think I want to stream the original, but yeah, okay, whatever. But this is a lot brighter. I think we can all agree. Is this better for you, Ryu? This little look here. Oh yeah, you guys can also see my mouse now. Here, let me. There you guys go. Now you guys don't have to see my mouse like me. But that's brighter. You said from the OG, the remake changed. Well, I know the remake changed a lot, but I thought you were talking about the remaster. Okay, that makes sense then brightness was. Yeah, I'm not sure why why that 3D thing I was using changed it to be darker. That I don't understand, but you guys can probably at least see why I did it. I mean, it's way more pixely than what we were experiencing before. a lot more pixelated. So I wanted to try to make this the best quality that I could. But I mean, I don't think this is bad either. I mean, this is more true to form of what it looked like to play it more in 1998, and the resolution that was available there. We can let's load like a previous. Wow, all these saves were. Oh no, there's gonna be some here. Barrels load. So we can see like what the Realm of Fire looks like. I'm just curious because, you know, now we have different brightnesses and all that. Well, if you wanted to see that more of a pixely form, there you guys go. Oh, you said remastered by accident. They did remaster it though, right? Because that's essentially what Toothless is paying, right? On the Switch? Is the remastered one? Oh, where's Slay Queen? Let's go to Slay Queen. We can see this animation. I mean, this doesn't look that much brighter to me here, but maybe it is. I might just be used to this brightness now. It is still kind of dark. Like, I mean, I guess, like, technically there's still, I can still make it go up. He said the whole dies immediately. Yeah. I'm just looking at some of these regions now because I can. There's this area. Wow, this one looks a lot more pixely. This area definitely looked better with the 3D thing. I think the lava area looked fine without my upscaling of the game. I wonder if you can see her butt cheeks. You said, yeah, the remaster is just a graphic update, no real difference from the OG. Okay. Butt crack. It looks like an arrow, like, this is where you want to look. It's just freaking crazy. All right. Well, that's pretty much that, guys. That's pretty much that. Replay intro. Darn it, we'll never be able to see it. In the game, I should say. I want to fix my options back, though. Where I had them, just in case I decide to play this again. Up the brightness all the way. Up the resolution of that. Turn that stuff on. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right, so just to briefly talk about what to expect next, I gotta think if we're doing a Final Fantasy game after this, or if I want to wait till after Expedition. But if we're not doing a Final Fantasy game after this one, which I'm kind of leaning towards. Oh, you'll have to do it on hard mode next time. Yeah, I think you're right. I had a lot of heals by the end, so I think I could probably do it on hard mode. I like to think that I could. I at least I can play it whenever I want now. That's the nice thing about it, is I can play that whenever. But yeah, so I think we might play either a Final Fantasy game, or I might try to do. I wouldn't mind playing another older game as well, which, you know, Final Fantasy could be an older game. Which I guess, just to disclose this here, the next Final Fantasy game I'm leaning towards playing is actually Final Fantasy 1 that I'm leaning towards, which is an old game. I might even be older than this now that I think about it. Let me see here. Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, 1987 is when the game released, so that's the game that I would be thinking about playing. I would be playing the Pixel Remaster. I don't know what that looks like. Okay, so it looks that game got really updated, so it looks more like this. Which, if anybody watched the Sorry, I need to make that way bigger. If anybody watched the, and I'm kind of blocking that for you guys. That's not helpful. If anybody watched Final Fantasy VI, like that. The graphics looks pretty much the same as Final Fantasy VI. I think when we play Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, they're all gonna pretty much. Well, actually, I take that back. Final Fantasy 3, which my brother's actually familiar with. I am playing the 3D remake of it, so that is the one that was on the Nintendo DS, which was then ported to Steam. So I'll be playing it on Steam still. I already bought the game over on Steam. Updating Steam. You said play Twilight Princess. You should play King's Quest V at some point. I like that one a lot. I'd be down. 80s? Called it. You called an entire decade, Ryu. Play Twilight Princess. Not quite that old, but it's sadly starting to get up there. So the problem with Twilight Princess is I've seen a playthrough of Twilight Princess, but it was a while ago, to be fair. I definitely don't remember much of it. Zelda's a fever dream for me. Twilight Princess released in 2006. Honestly, the Harry Potter games that I want to play, Zombro, Harry Potter games, those are interesting too, right? Because I have those. I got those functioning and working, so we'll be playing those as well. That's another option that we could technically do after this game. So I guess here's what I want to pose to you guys. I think we're going to do a poll. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a poll. Maybe I can find like a general poll maker, maybe. I don't want sponsored ones. This one, sure, maybe. What came next? I should probably do a poll on the YouTube channel though. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just create that with you guys here. Why don't I do that? That'll be better. Let's do a poll on the YouTube channel. Let's do it here. We'll do an image poll too. And we'll see what people want to see. You guys give your opinions in chat here. You said they are? Yeah, so it'll be really fun. And I will be upscaling that game too. I can't remember if I set it up to be in 4K or if I was doing 1080p because the HUD scaled weird. But either way, I'm upping the size of that game. I did a lot of research to try to get that game working too. That game works way better than King's Quest from my experience. So hopefully. I do need to play Persona. That is on my list. It's basically what's holding Persona back is just I need enough people in the polls to actually want the game. So once there's enough people actually wanting the game, then yeah, we'll play it. Because it's a long game, so I need to make sure there's enough interest in it. What game should we play next? I can only do 4 options here, I guess. So let me briefly here. I know I'm a broken record, but will Baldur's Gate 3 be on the poll? I know that's newer. I really want to play it. Well, okay, guys. So here's the deal. So you guys are here. You guys are talking with my brother too. I've mentioned this in the past as well. So I think this is the last poll we did here. $24 responses? Is that right? I didn't realize there's 20. Did I get more responses on this? Upgrade this forum to have granular control over who can see and respond to it. I don't know what that means. But anyways, which one is this from? August 2024. Okay, so this is like 2 times ago. This is 2 times ago. We don't want this one. That's old news. That's why I was like, I don't remember having that many. Less people decided to participate, I guess. Baldur's Gate was on that one though, wasn't it? 4 people wanted Baldur's Gate there. My brother rigged the system and made Baldur's Gate have 5, by the way. I just want you guys to know that. He rigged it. I'm gonna be honest, Ryu. I don't think I'm ever gonna play the Batman games. I'm gonna be honest. I actually love Lego games, so I actually would consider playing Lego Batman because I really love the Lego games. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that I'm ever gonna play the Batman series. Sadly. Sadly. But so this was the last poll that we did. Again, this is like this is January of this year. So I really need to do a new one. Like, this is typically the month when I'm doing it. It's August. And my plan is I supposed to do one of these as well, but I didn't really. I should probably make one of these. Maybe I'll work on making one while I dog sit this weekend. I got a list of so many things to do when I dog sit. I have to finish up my art for members, which I'm really close. I'm really close with. So update you guys, members out there who have been following the post. I'm really close to being done with what I was working on. So you should be seeing that soon, which means regular members and all that stuff. You guys will be seeing that stuff soon as well. But let me write here. Okay, so I need to make a poll while I'm gone. I need to finish that art, and then I've been trying to get stuff done on Discord too. I need to work on stuff there too. Oh, I got a long list of things. Okay, so just to rediscuss this, so I'm going to be making a new poll of this stuff, I guess, but maybe in the meantime, until we figure that out, I am going to, we can just kind of pick a game that we want to see. So this is your chance, people in stream right now. You guys are the ones who join me all the time. What kind of games do you guys want to see on the channel? So these are some of the games that are of possibilities that we can do. I have been leaning more towards games that I already own, and I was trying not to buy games, but I did buy Expedition 33. So I think like some games that are up for grabs here is things like, we could technically do the Stanley Parable. I do own that game. Stanley Parable, I think we've done enough Pokemon for now. I think we'll hold off on Pokemon stuff, but Radical Red is one that people have asked for as well. But we'll hold back on that. So let me break this down for you guys, which is why I was talking about with my brother here, which hopefully he's still here and didn't ban me yet. The thing, and I've mentioned this to you guys before, and it sounded like at least Ryu, I don't remember, I think maybe Chief might have been here as well when I talked about it, but the way that I think that would work is that I would be doing that with my brother, so he'd be on mic with me as well. So you guys could hear him breathe and also swallow. So you guys will now understand that reference firsthand. Though apparently I'm the only one who ever hears it, so maybe not. But anyway, so it would be with my brother. So it'd be like a little joint stream as well. And obviously Baldur's Gate 3 is a pretty long game. How long to beat Baldur's Gate 3? So main story is 72 hours. Main plus sides is this. I would say that we're probably doing mains and sides is what we'd probably end up doing. It's gonna depend, like every game I play, it depends on the enjoyment of the game that I'm having with it. The enjoyment I'm having with the game on how much I actually do. But I would be, if I'm a betting man, I'd say it's probably gonna be this. How my series typically go, whenever I look at how long to beat and how long it takes me to beat a game, I'm typically longer than what they say here, so it's probably going to be a little bit longer than this. And so what I'm trying to get at is this is not a short game. This would be something that we're playing for a long time. So if we're doing 4-hour streams, let's say it takes me let's say 150 hours divided by 4, we're talking about this many streams to beat this game. Call it we could probably round it down because there's streams that I go more than 4 hours with. I don't know if my brother's willing to go more than 4 hours necessarily, but that's something we'll have to discuss. But 37 streams, so we're basically talking about, you know, over half the year of this game. This is much like a Persona situation. Persona 5. I forgot to say how long to beat. You know, it's basically the same, actually. Main story is longer, but main plus size is roughly the same. So it's a similar situation to Persona 5 there. These are both really long games. These are going to take more than half the year to beat, unless we do bonus streams, but it's not just my schedule with this game either. So that's something to keep in mind as well. So what I was thinking for this game and what I talked to my brother about is if we were to do this game, it might happen on a different stream day. So my goal anyways, and you know, don't quote me on this because it would be adding a lot to my plate anyways, is that this game would be on like Tuesdays. That's what me and my brother had discussed. Don't quote me on that just in case there's something changes though. But like, for example, Tuesdays, and then we'd still have the regular Wednesday streams, regular Fridays streams as well. And then that way we're not taken away from the other games. So even though this game is taking over half the year, it's not bogging down any other playthroughs that I'm necessarily doing on the channel. And it might come down to it where maybe that's a little overwhelming, so I have to like temporarily stop the Wednesday streams to do Baldur's Gate on like Tuesday or something, or something like that, and then still do the stream on Friday. I don't know, but that just to give you guys a rough understanding of how this kind of game would work. That's how that would work. You said, as much as I love Pokemon, I agree we need a longer break. Yeah. I'd love to play more Pokemon, but I also would love to play other things as well. So that's what it comes down to. I mean, you know, Tuna, I keep making Nuzlocks. I keep creating new ideas for Nuzlocks over the Discord. I have a list on my computer of about like 15 Nuzlocks that I'm trying to do. So I don't know, you guys, how interested are you with that kind of thing? I don't think, with stuff going on in my life right now outside of it, that this doesn't seem like something I can feasibly do at the current moment. But I'm just trying to get a gauge of how near in the future, and if I need to replan something for any interest from you guys on this game as well. You said, I love lists. Too bad I'm too ADHD to follow them. I make so many lists. Lists are my best friends. You said I'm simple. I see Persona 5. I click. That makes sense. So let's not forget the 2+ hours you spent in Kurt. That's true. So actually, yeah. So this is probably gonna, we should round this up actually. I think what I might have to do is I might have to pre-make my character. You know, I can create the character with you guys, but I need to like mock create it, write down the specs that I'm gonna be using, and then create it with you live or something like that, because I don't want to make you guys sit through all that. Yo, Chief Rich, you came perfectly for the conversation we're having about the games to play next. I don't have the motivation to play the Astro's Playroom right now, so I don't really want to play that one. Welcome back. Appreciate you being here. I'm gonna take it as you guys don't have much of an opinion on the Baldur's Gate situation because I didn't hear any feedback. Ryu says I'll be here regardless. So yeah, that sounds like it's up to you. You said don't want to get my hopes up. Well, I was working on creating a little poll here for the next game to play. I'm just trying to figure out the candidates for it. I think one I guess could be Final Fantasy 1. We could do, so maybe it's Final Fantasy 1, Harry Potter, Ocarina of Time. I might actually put low key guys. I might put Ocarina of Time on the next poll. What don't you want to get your hopes up about though, Chief? Boulder's Gate or what? But my brother and sister and brother-in-law all keep talking about this freaking game. I gotta keep avoiding the spoilers they talk about too. Like crazy. Any game I vote for never goes through, so I'll let fate take its course. Chief Richie, that's some stinking thinking right there. That's some real defeatist attitude right there. I unsubscribe to that. Same here, Chief. You guys have such defeatist attitudes. No. No. So I even stuck it through Lies of P, even though I got freaked out a lot. Oh, I'm sorry, Ryu. I don't think I'm planning to do the DLC of that game if it makes you feel any better. I think I'm done with that. What I will say is this: is I've had multiple people coming to me about wanting to do horror games. This coming October. Last year we did not do it due to me really wanting to play Final Fantasy IX and Tales of Arise and not stopping that. But I think we might try to push towards horror. So here's what I'm thinking, guys. With that said, I think the right play is doing a game that we can get done in like, now what's this calendar look like here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, within 7 weeks. So like 7 streams. So that's like call it a 28-hour game. Like I think that's the kind of game that we should be looking for right now. Which I don't think that Final Fantasy 1. How long to beat Final Fantasy 1? It actually does fall in that range. I guess that's a lot shorter game than I was expecting. It is an old game, so that actually does make sense, but so what's the completionist is 9? Wow, okay, so Final Fantasy 1 is doable if we wanted to do that. I forget that those older games are shorter. So I guess that is a feasible option. So Final Fantasy 1 is still on the docket. The other one is how long to beat Harry Potter. That's the first one. Sorcerers. I could spell stone. You got the gist. Philosopher's Stone. Shut up. What? Man, we could do that in 2 streams. Holy crap. I didn't realize it was that freaking short. How many people were polled for this, though? Well, there's quite a few polled. Look at all the consoles this thing is on. What I care about is who's on PC, because that's where I would play it on. Because they're all different, by the way. All these games. If you play the GameCube version, it's different than the PlayStation version, which is different than the PC version, which is different from the Game Boy Color version. They're completely different games. Completely different games. So none of them are the same. But all right, so that's a short game too. So we could, I mean, honestly, it's possible we could do both of these games with the length of them. The other one's Stanley Parable, I suppose, another option. Is that how you spell it? It is spelled like that? Okay. Stanley Parable. Harry Potter. PC, just so people know, I guess. Final Fantasy 1. Those are the ones we have right now. I'm just scared how many people are gonna want Ocarina of Time. Ooh. Yeah, it's a longer game. That might be a little bit long for what I'm, because I would probably be longer than this. Well, maybe with you guys helping me, but I mean, even then, I don't know. Let's just do Persona 5 instead. Yeah, kidding. Okay, let's see here. I really want to play Nier. I want to play that one so bad. I also really want to play Mass Effect a lot too. Would you even want my help? If you're nice to me, I'll want your help. Otherwise, I'll just be asking Toothless because I'll probably frustrate you, Ryu. Probably frustrate you a lot. You know what, Samba, go for it. I'll do my damnedest to STF you about Ocarina of Time because I know I'm the problem with it. Oh no. You said I'm insufferable. Ryu's probably better help. Ryu may be better help, but as long as Ryu's able to, like, you know, STF you. But that is a possibility. I don't know. I mean, it could just be 3 options too. I mean, we don't need 4, but maybe we just start with those and go from there because, you know, a lot of the other games I already complete. Like, we played a lot of these games, guys. I think, right? We played Kingdom Hearts. We played Lies of P. We played Pokemon version 3.0 there. We played... Is Tales of Arise on here? No. We did that already? At this point, yeah, we did that already at this point. Maybe we didn't play as many as I thought. Was Final Fantasy... No, I played 16 last, but that's not on here either because we were going to play that. Yeah, maybe we didn't play as much. What did we even play this year? What did we even do? What did I do with my life? I mean, King's Quest wasn't on here, I guess. I did the Wolfpack Nuzlocke. That took a lot of streams. So that's the other thing. That's why I would love to do another stream day. Because then, like, things like Pokemon, things like Baldur's Gate, things like Persona 5 could be on that day that is that extra day. That way, you know, the variety games that I stream can still be on, still 2 a week. So when we're not just limited to 1. Guys, I don't know. I'm just so against Nintendo right now that I don't know when I'm ever going to buy this game. I don't know, guys. So Fridays are short streams? No. Fridays are normal streams. Honestly, Fridays are easier to be longer streams than Wednesdays. I just beat the game today, so. So I have my hands off the keyboard for most of it. Or you just ignore me and just talk with people in chat instead. That's what I say. Or share some lore or something. Just distract yourself with lore sharing and other people in chat. Oh, you mean like shorter game? No, not necessarily. It's just the only reason I'm doing that is because, you know, looking at the calendar here, I'm just trying to position it because I'm gonna end up doing horror games in October. So that I'm like, I'm trying to time it out to be like, okay, we'll beat the game around, you know, September 26th. So then come October, we can do the horror games, you know, something like that. That's more what I'm shooting for right now. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care otherwise. When we could play Baldur's Gate, for example. It wouldn't really matter. Said I will. Yeah. Well, that's how it should be in chat, anyways, Ryu. Where unless I'm asking for help, you know, I'm not really necessarily looking for it. So that's exactly right. only 52 people playing this right now on this. Only 15 people? Wow, that's wild. A lot of people playing that one right now. Look, I'm always interested to see how many people have these games on backlog. It's like so many people have these games on backlog. I never even. How long is that game that you recommended, Tuna? Was it Gris or something like that? It's 80% off on Steam? I'm gonna have to buy that. Very positive. Wow, this is like crazy positive. How long to beat this game? It's like one stream. There we go. There's another option for you guys. It's like $3 right now. I can buy that. I have Steam up on my other computer. Chris. It's $3. So what Gris is a I don't really know anything about this game. All I know is the music. That Tuna said the music tells story or something. Gris is a hopeful young girl lost in her own world, dealing with a painful experience in her life. Her journey through sorrow is manifested in her dress and grants new abilities to better navigate her fated reality. As the story unfolds, Gris will grow emotionally and see her world in a different way, revealing new paths to explore using her new abilities. Gris is a serene and evocative experience. Fear of danger, frustration, or death. Players will explore meticulously designed world brought to life with delicate art, detailed animation, and elegant original soundtrack. Through the game's light puzzles, platforming sequences, and optional skill-based challenges will reveal themselves as more of Gris's world becomes accessible. Gris is an experience with almost no text, only simple controls, reminders, illustrations through... Yeah, that's reminders illustrated through universal icons. The games can be enjoyed by anyone regardless of their spoken language. That's very cool. It's universally accepted. Very cool. And it's only $3. And you get the soundtrack for less than $2 more. I don't know what Neva is, but that's also in here. I don't know, is that by the same developer? Yeah, same developer. Or same developer and publisher. So probably a similar experience with the Neva game, too. Look at that little wolf thing. Look at the little wolf. That's adorable, dude. Oh, and wolves are a thing on this channel. Oh, you said you're currently playing through Neva. Well, there you go. Do you like League of Legends, Zombo? Absolutely not. No, I do not like League of Legends. No, I do not. Nope. 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 Do not. Nope. Good night, Zombro. Good night. Good night, Toothless. Sleep well. Oh no. Oh, Zombro is going to bed. Have a good night, Zombro. Sleep well. I'll keep you updated on Baldur's Gate. Toothless wasn't going to sleep. Just the autocorrect. Gotcha. Hey, at least I'm autocorrected in your phone or whatever. Yo, you've said my name so much that I'm a word. That's pretty sick. Look at the cute little pup. It looks so good, man. But I should start with this one and see if it's only $3, so. Offer ends in 6 days. Add that to cart. Continue shopping. People love this game, man. For $3, I'll play this game. I mean, overall, I would say I liked Arcane. I did not like the end of season 2, but if you do, I recommend Ruined King. Because Arcane's a show though, not like a game. It's like a turn-based thing. Is this a furry? You're trying to make me play a furry game, Chief? You're trying to make me play look at this, a tail and ears? You're making me play a furry game? There's Cat Lady again. If Sambo enjoys Gris, he might want to play. If I do enjoy that game, I will want to play it. 100%. It looks turn-based to me. So she's like a Ninetales. Is that what I'm understanding? That's not a furry. What's a furry then? I don't understand what a furry is. Feels like a furry. It's anthropomorphic. That's a shark thing. I see gills on it. I like turn-based games. Okay, the fact that you're saying a furry scale means there's different scales of furry, which means there's different intensities, but they're all still furries. Bring it out. I don't understand. Bring it out. Do it. Does it say what kind of game this is? Yeah, okay, so it is turn-based RPG. That's cool. I mean, I can add it to my wish list. We'll see what happens with it, but I'll have to look into it a little bit more. Scales are for reptiles. No, toothless scales are for the scalies.
We've got a harrowing to stop.
Shush, 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 shush. Shush, 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 quiet. Quiet, Steam. It's similar to Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy VII Integrate. Interesting. Interesting. It's a demi-human? I wouldn't call it a demi-human. It's a Lost Odyssey. I would love to play Lost Odyssey. I wish it was on here. That's what I wish, but I'll have to get it to work on what you sent me. But yeah, don't let me forget to add that to the list. In fact, you should type that in the Discord for recommended games so I don't forget. Because that's true. I don't want to forget that. All right, so I can write. I wish that you could select multiple options on here. Like, there's so much limitations to this YouTube poll stuff. But it's the best way for me to reach my audience because you guys are all on here on YouTube, so you guys see the feed. Every time YouTube asks for a survey, it's like, how do you feel about YouTube posts? And I'm like, there's much to be had, and they never listen to me. Lost Odyssey is better than Final Fantasy 12. That's a weird comparison. Why do you say 12? A very specific comparison. Go to Gris. We'll do that. Oh, actually, I don't think that's gonna work. We'll just. I'm gonna want to do that instead. Stanley Parable. It's mostly game. Ryu will cry for sure. Oh, because they both came out at the same time. I read a very brief summary of Lost Odyssey, and I hope it ends up on the next. It will be on the next poll, so I can guarantee you that. Guaranteed. I wish you could vote for multiple games, but freaking YouTube doesn't let you vote for multiple games. It's freaking annoying. What other games were we doing? I spelled that so bad. I'd fumbly fingers. I'll take this one. Give me that image. Oh, what's the other games? Gris. It's not Google Play? Holy crap. What else am I looking for? What else am I doing? What's the last game? Oh, Final Fantasy 1. I feel like that's probably gonna win, but oh, I don't know. A lot of people don't want that one. This won't work. Oh, wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I can add an image here? Oh, that'd be nice. Bloop. Ow. There we go. Boop. Boop. Boop, doop, boop. Okay. You can dump Dragon Age. Chief Richie, stop saying that. I'm leaving Dragon Age on there. Oh, Chief, don't tell Zombo, but I'm still waiting for Shadow of War and Mass Effect. I want to play Mass Effect. Tell people to vote for it. Make them vote for it, and then we can do it. I would love to play Mass Effect. But people haven't wanted it. He said Mass Effect will get him into Dragon Age. It would, from what it sounds like. All right, so I think this is probably the poll we're doing right now. Just to which game should play next? Okay. I think no matter what we play, we can play more than one of these games. So, like, we can't play all of them necessarily. But like, for example, if we were to play these two, these would be the only two we could play. However, if we're playing like this one, we could probably do like Stanley Parable, Gris, and Fafa. Yo, Chief Richie.
Chief Richie donated $2 through
Thank
Super
you.
Chat. Remember to like the stream, you 17 viewers.
17 viewers watching me type a poll? Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys. I'm a terrible content creator. I'm so sorry, guys. Where is that? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, guys. Heart that one. Thank you. Thank you, Chief Richie. Oh my goodness. Okay, so, but that's what we're rocking with there. Pull it together. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am so warm, by the way. I'm gonna have to turn on my air conditioner. Oh my god. Would you guys like to do a quick, just because I feel bad that we just sat here and you guys watched me make a poll for the last freaking 45 minutes. Would you guys like to do like a round or two of Jackbox, like an art one or something? I hate how loud you are. I wish you were quieter. I appreciate what you do, but you're loud and obnoxious. Should probably get a different mic that maybe silences that better, but another day. Another day when there weren't other things that I need to buy before a different mic. Okay. The other thing that I'd like to do at some point, which I did talk about on Wednesday actually, is I would like to do a react stream with Zombo focus react stream, because there is content that exists of me before starting this YouTube channel, gaming related still, and it is dating back, I think maybe even as far back as 2014. So you're talking like 11 years ago. Me is some of the older content that I had, and then some things were like 2018, like 2020 maybe even, I don't know, but you said Toothless, are you playing Final Fantasy 8? 7 remastered. Name this green bird. I don't think there was a green bird to name in 8 though. Ryu. I don't remember that. Okay, but anyway, so I think this is what we're gonna do, guys. I think we're gonna use this to fill the time. And then on the poll that I'm gonna be making, which it'll be a separate poll of this. It'll be a Google form one, just like our old ones here, like this one here. I'll have what I'm probably gonna have is I'll do the same thing that I did on this one, where we have our regular game section here. I'm probably gonna do a horror game section, especially as we're getting into October. And then I'll do a Final Fantasy one like we're used to, and just eliminate whichever ones that we've already played, which potentially could be Final Fantasy 1. I don't think I played these other ones. People want me to play Ever Crisis, which is crazy. That'd be so cool. That'd be pretty sick. I want to play 12 really bad too. I'm just on a mission to play like basically every Final Fantasy game. Questionable about the MMOs. Let me put it this way. I want to play the MMOs. I don't know that I have the time to play the MMOs. And I don't know. I might be doing some of these other poll questions as per usual, but just to see where everybody's at. We got new people on the channel and things like that. So I'm curious to see where people are all at with that. And people's lives change. So there's that. Name it the bird. You might call it green Tifubi. Hey, that's actually pretty topical. Green Tifubi is actually pretty good. All right, so I think we're gonna run with this right now. So I'll make this live right now for you guys. Okay, should we play next? Till time before October and horror games. No, we can likely play more than one of these. All right, I guess we're going with that. I don't want to say which one I want the most because I don't want to influence people, so I'm not going to say. But that is the list that we have. Boink. Oh, spoilers from the members stuff. Oh my god. All right, there we go. So the poll is live for you guys now on the channel in the post tab, so head over there. Get your booty buttholes over there. That's where that stuff is. Crystal Bears. Did I not have that on the poll? Oh, I do. I have Crystal Chronicles. I don't know if I have access to Crystal Bears. Let me see what I have access to. Gaming? No. All right, let me see what I got here. What are we looking for? Oops. It still should be called Final Fantasy, right? Well, let me go down to the F's first. Final Fantasy. It's weird that they consider Chrono Cross some Final Fantasy Chronicles. Origins. Is that the first Final Fantasy game? Tactics 7, 8. What am I on? I'm on PlayStation games. Oh, I don't want to be there. All right, here we go. Here's the Final Fantasy games. Okay, so Crystal Chronicles. Oh, I do have Crystal Bears here. I do have Crystal Bears for the Wii. Yeah, so that's an option. Yeah, I have access to it, so that is one I can add to the list. I don't know what like half of these Final Fantasy games are, but I have access to all these Final Fantasy games. What is Final Fantasy Mario? I'm sorry. Oh, that's a hack. That's a ROM hack. Okay. Never mind. Special edition. That's also a ROM hack. ROM hack. A lot of Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know what Hyper Rage is. Another ROM hack one. Mystic Quest. I don't know what that is. He said, I don't know these games, so someone give me a suggestion to vote for. How about I break down and you tell me which one you... I'll break down these things on the poll for you. Stanley Parable, apparently, from what I understand about this game, is it's best if you don't know anything going into it. So I don't know anything going into this game. I would assume it's some kind of weird trippy thing. The fact that it's better to not know anything, I'm assuming it's some kind of trippy type situation here of some kind. This game is like some nice old school Harry Potter. This is early PC, early 2000s game right here. Final Fantasy is 1987. This is a pixel remaster though, so it's got some quality of life stuff and just some visual improvements. It's an RPG, so it's a very much a role-playing game. So your typical story characters are probably fairly prominent. Again, it's 1987, so a little bit aged there. Gris is a silent game that tells its story mainly through music and animation, illustrations, things like that. So it's more of a visual and auditorial experience than words and stuff, and you get the story through the environment, it sounds like. You said Mystic Quest was in Ethereum, and that's all I know. That I hate that word so much, Ryu. I hate that word. I don't like it. They should pick a different name for their game. But yeah, so that's the breakdown for you. So that might educate you. People have really wanted Stanley. If I was a betting man, I would say that Stanley Parable is probably going to be pretty high up there for most people. And other than that, I don't know. I do have a Final Fantasy audience, so there's might be some bias with Final Fantasy 1, but maybe a lot of people like Gris. I don't know. I know my fan base has a lot of Final Fantasy people though in it, so that one's definitely not out of the question. And I will not refresh this page so you guys can see who voted for what. It's just theater and rhythm, and that's how you say it. Whatever, Ryu. I don't want to say the word. I'm curious to see how the poll looks tomorrow night. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be running this poll until like I won't make the thumbnail till Tuesday or something. So, there's some time. I might announce which one before then, though. I don't know. Maybe by the end of the weekend or something. We'll have to see. I don't know. As long as it's done before Friday, that's what really matters, right? Yeah, I got a lot of Final Fantasy games here. But yes, Crystal Bears was an option, Rio. I just feel like I should play these probably in order. Whatever order they released in, which I don't know, it's probably Crystal Chronicles. Then this is DS version, this is the Wii version, DS version, Wii version. So what, it's like 1, 2, 3 Crystal Chronicle games? But the joyous of joys, Rio, is that it's possible. Someone give Zabo a pint of ice cream? Why? What'd I do? The first one I have seen, but I didn't like it, so Stanley won't be getting my vote. I wish it luck, though. Because you deserve one? I don't have any ice cream. I don't think there's any... Oops. Sorry. Lost. And you know what? Let me actually do this. I know. Yeah, I don't have a Lost Odyssey at all in here. That's an Xbox game though, so that's probably I don't really have Xbox games. Who likes Xbox, dude? You know what I'm pissed off about? Freaking Xbox decided to raise the prices of their consoles, old consoles as well. They decided to raise those prices, and then they also decided to raise the prices of Nintendo Switches now. Freaking Nintendo freaking sucks, dude. God, they constantly suck over and over again. They're raising the cost of the Switches, the Switch lights, the freaking OLEDs, and they're raising it, which is bullshit. That's like an 8-year-old console or whatever it is now, and they're raising the prices of that. It's absolutely absurd and so stupid because the market price. Yeah, the freaking market changed because your console's 8 years freaking old, man. And they're raising the prices probably to make the new Switch the better option to buy, because why would you pay freaking almost $400 or whatever, a little over $400 I think for the or I think maybe it is $400 for the OLED Switch. Like, you might as well just pay a little bit extra to get the freaking Switch 2 then at that point. It's just so stupid. Why would you do that? The whole point is that it's more affordable for some people, and they don't even want to make it affordable for people. God, freaking Nintendo makes all the shittiest decisions, and they're trying to freaking sue Pal World again. Oh my god, freaking Nintendo have been pissing me off, bro. Oh my god, I cannot stand them. Freaking sucks. And freaking Xbox was gonna raise their game prices like Nintendo was doing, but they luckily backed off that, probably from the backlash of the gamers and the industry out there. So they weren't gonna raise all their games to 70 or whatever, like, or sorry, 80 like they were going to before, supposedly. And then, but they still didn't raise the cost of their old consoles and stuff. It's like, why would you do that? To be fair, unlike Nintendo, at least the consoles that they're increasing the price of are the ones that are still currently available. I still think it's dumb because they're still like 5 years old or whatever at this point. And I still think that's a stupid call to be making those more expensive now. But at least it's not Nintendo, which is doing last gen console, which is the Nintendo Switch, which was already behind the times back then. So it's really like 2 gens ago console in terms of hardware quality. And raising the price of that, it's freaking stupid. Pissing me off, man. They're pissing me off. You said, seriously, I can't defend them either. Paying for 10-year-old hardware to push people to buy the Switch 2. Exactly. God, it's just their greed doesn't stop. It's like honestly, the price of their console for the Switch 2, at the end of the day, I'm not too butthurt about that. It's a little bit more expensive than what I think it probably should cost. I think it should have been more like $400, but at the end of the day, whatever, that's a little bit more understandable. Them raising the prices of their games even more is bullshit to me. That's definitely the greed there. The fact that they're raising the prices of their old console is just double the greed. God, I also heard that they were freaking trying to sue a Super Mario supermarket in, I forget which country now, if it was Puerto Rico or something like that. I'm like, oh my god, they just can't stop. It's like a freaking it's not even a chain or anything. It's like a mom and pop freaking grocery store. It's not like they have a Italian on the sign. It's not the same font or anything like that. Like it's a small business. It's a mom and pop shop. They're not making bank off of your freaking name of Super Mario. Oh my god. It's like the more that this stuff keeps happening, it's just more solidifying the fact that I refuse to buy the Nintendo Switch 2, and this is why I'm also not wanting to buy Legends ZA either. I don't even want to buy games from them anymore. They're just really making some bad calls, man. Yo, what's going on? You said Hiya. Do you know the electrons move through reality? That makes sense, I think. Throw some of those electrons at Zombo. There's electrons everywhere, so that makes sense, right? That makes sense. Aren't electrons because electrons are obviously inside of atoms, so electrons are like about as small as you can get, right? Is there something smaller than an electron? I think that's about as low as you get. It's small. They are the Netflix of gaming. That's a very good analogy. And they're also the Disney of, I don't know, gaming as well. I always said that. I suppose both are valid. Netflix and Disney, because Disney has their own platform, so I suppose that's valid. I have no idea what that means, Gregor. I have no idea what that means. Okay. If remember, guys, if you guys have any games that you want to suggest, I hope, I don't know if Chief did or not, but Chief, if you didn't yet, make sure to put Lost Odyssey in the Discord for me. And if there's other games that have not been on this poll, which I'll just show you guys so you guys can see. Just increase the size of this here so you can see all the games here. Final Fantasy, if you know Final Fantasy, you probably know which games I've done, so. But here's a brief look at that if you guys don't know. Otherwise, here's the games on the list. If you guys don't see the game on the list, definitely go to the Discord and make sure to suggest those in the game suggestion channel we have there. And I can get that guy for you guys there. Then you did some. I did. Wait, you. I know what you said. Yes, you did it. Okay, got it. Thank you, Chief. He said it's about AVGN drama. I don't even know what AVGN means. It sounds like some kind of fighting thing, maybe? Based on the cage match, but I don't know. Oh, but yeah, so this is the list, guys. If there's anything else, we played some of these. I mean, Kingdom Hearts is off the list here. Lies of P is off the list here. Those are the games we played. Other than that, we have Horizon Forbidden West, which we did play the previous one, if anybody's interested in that. And any of these other ones. So definitely make sure to check out that poll, because I'll be doing that hopefully soon, because like I said, I plan to do that this weekend. It doesn't even feel like, I don't know why it feels like Thursday to me. God, I'm so messed up, guys. Oh, do you guys want to play Warframe? AVGN is an acronym, which you do not do apparently. I don't. Oh, it's abbreviation. Yeah, I don't do those. On my life, I'm sleeping. That's what I read that as, but I think that's supposed to be OMG. Actually, well, I don't think an acronym is like. Could just be like the. Because an abbreviation could be like the first letter, but an acronym I think is you reducing the word. Now we're educating. Wait, I can't even spell acronym. Wait, I can't spell acronym. First abbreviation. This is what AI says anyways, so take it with a grain of salt. An abbreviation is a shortened form of a word or phrase, while an acronym is a specific type of abbreviation formed from the first letter of a phrase that can be pronounced as a word. Let's look at this image. Acronym is a type of abbreviation where a new word is formed from the first letters of a series of words. Okay. An abbreviation refers to any shortened contracted form of a word or phrase. So all acronyms are abbreviations, but not all abbreviations are acronyms. There we go. Pronounced as a separate word, some abbreviations are not pronounced as a separate word. I'm trying to what's a good acronym example? Okay, NASA. People say NASA. Scuba. Oh, scuba gear, yeah. Your PIN number, personal identification number, radar, laser. YOLO. Some people say LOL. How's it 1 a.m. already? I don't know. I vampire sucked your time away, Rio. That's what happened. So basically there's both ladies. They're both ladies, but take different sizes. Got fridge. Rectangles and squares, pretty much. Yep, that's about right. Rectangles and squares. All rectangles, all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. I guess rectangles just aren't squares. No rectangle is a square. So maybe it's slightly different than that analogy, but basically the same. What did you just slurp? Rio, why did you slurp? I don't know what that means, Richie. Oh, guys, make sure to like the video if you guys enjoyed this poll, or more importantly, the actual game that we played and completed today, which pushes us for our next game. And make sure to go vote in the poll here as well. And feel free to like the poll if you guys would like. That'd be cool too. I guess I'll also share this over on the Discord as well. I normally do that. Let me do that. Polls out for here we go. Ah! Got excited there. I always you have to shift enter on PC and it annoys me. That's why I don't normally Discord on PC. I only do it to type a message like this or to talk on Discord with my friends. That's about it. Otherwise, I don't do it. I don't mess with it. But join the Discord. What the hell are you guys doing? Also, go freaking like, follow, subscribe both on Twitch and on YouTube if you guys aren't already. Amazon Prime on that one as well. I think we're gonna wrap up stream here though. I think I've wasted enough of your guys' time. But we talked about the games at least. We'll keep moving forward. Again, if you guys have more suggestions for games that I've showed here, go to the Discord for that. And that'll be that. But yeah, so thank you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this series. We'll be back on Wednesday for Expedition 33, and then whatever the poll decides for Friday next week, and what we're going to play there. So look forward to that. We'll see what it is. The power's in your guys' hands. It's a democracy here sometimes, and this is one of those games, because I've been a dictator to the last couple of games we played. I picked Expedition, and I picked King's Quest, so I'll let you guys pick some here again. And then look forward to some horror games moving into October for some spooky stuff. And I got actually think about that Wheel of Torture. I need help with that, guys, by the way. If you guys have any Wheel of Torture stuff, posters in the Discord, and please let me know of any ideas you guys have that you guys want to see for the Wheel of Torture and things you want to do. I have a couple things. I'm trying to also come up with some ideas that aren't just eating something. I'm still going to be eating. Most of the stuff is probably going to be eating stuff because that's just what is painful to me. so that makes the most sense. But I will be adding a couple other ones. Maybe not necessarily painful. Some things might just be more embarrassing or difficult for me to do, which is part of the Wheel of Torture. And so look forward to that. And if you guys have any ideas of that kind of stuff, definitely let me know, because I would appreciate more ideas than just the ones floating around my head. And that would be pretty cool. Twerk. I am putting twerk on there, Ryu. I will be putting twerk on there for sure. Because I will hate that. I am going to be so embarrassed doing that, and that's going to live on the internet. So I hope that doesn't come up. I got to put enough stuff on that wheel that the likelihood of it popping up dwindles. I do think, let me know as well, guys. If you guys have anything else you want to do for the Wheel of Torture stream, let me know. But I do think Jackbox actually did work pretty well last year. So I am leaning more towards Jackbox again. I think that's really fun. You guys actually had some more power in the Wheel of Torture, which I really, really liked. Being able to have you guys have that power and being able to, if you win the game, you get to decide if we respin the wheel, if we want to accept that thing. And I really, really enjoyed that. So I am leaning more towards that again. But if someone has another idea of something else, a lot of times another thing we could do is a Wheel of Torture stream where, you know, maybe I do a longer Wheel of Torture stream that's spanning the course of like a whole day, and I play a game, and every time I die in that game, then I spin the wheel. It's just a little bit harder to plan for with that. And what I like about Jackbox is it's nice that it spaces it out between them. And because that's what sucked about the one that I did prior year of Five Nights at Freddy's. It was like back to back to back to back. Like I hadn't even touched the game. And so I sucked at it, and I kept dying all the time. So it was really hard to do it. But Jackbox spaced it out very nicely. We did like a 6-hour stream last time, and we'll probably do something similar again, just to get enough of those options in there. But maybe we could do a game as well, and then I do it for like the whole day on like a Saturday or something like that. And then people can pop in whenever they're available and see some of my torture. I don't know. But that's option. You should try new foods on stream. The problem with that is like, the goal is to not necessarily enjoy it. I think there needs to be a high likelihood that I'm not going to enjoy something, and that's that would make it on the wheel. I think trying new foods would have to be something else, not so much a Wheel of Torture item, unless if that try new food is something that I will probably 80% not like. Like for example, it doesn't necessarily mean that even though it's likely I won't like something, I won't like it. Because like blue cheese, for example, I actually didn't mind blue cheese, and Chief Richie gives me shit for it. But it just tastes like cheese. I don't know. It was just cheese. I live in Wisconsin, though, and we're known for our cheese. So maybe I just have a higher tolerance to cheeses. But it was just strong cheese, in my opinion. That was really it. But it wasn't bad at all. And it might not even be things that are necessarily taste bad on their own. Like, for example, I did a spoonful of mayo, and the texture of that and the quantity of that and it being by itself sucked. I have mayo on burgers and things, and I enjoy it, but having it on a spoon, it made me want to vomit because it was just the quantity and amount of it and the viscosity of it. I didn't like it, man. It was bad, but that's the kind of stuff to look forward to, because I will be doing that. People seem to really, really love the Wheel of Torture stuff. So, and I love doing it too, because it's always really fun. And I have my whole animation for it that I created shittily, but it's an animation. It's something. So there's that. But yeah, so just let me know. Obviously, we have a little bit of time yet. It's only August here, so we still got like a little over 2 months before we do the Wheel of Torture stream. Anyways, but just to get those thoughts flowing, keep it in mind for anything you guys might be seeing or finding online, anything like that. That way I can prepare, because I need to know at least a couple weeks in advance. So if I need to order something, I can order it or go out and buy it and find it, all that kind of stuff. Wow, you said Wheel of Torture compliment Chief without laughing. That's not tortures. I'd love to do that, Chief. I love to do that, Chief. I think you have an amazing sense of humor. You have very good comedic timing. You're a very fun guy to talk to. You're very caring. You're always looking out for me. And I appreciate everything that you do. Easy. That's not torturous at all. You said, Chief, you are an amazing artist and someone I admire. Facts. I agree. I'll say it myself as well. Chief, you are an amazing artist. I think the stuff that you do is really impressive. I think your character designs are like extremely professional looking and even look better than some concept art that I see for video game stuff. So I think it's really good. Why do you get all mushy? Because you tested me. That's why we get mushy, because you tested us. That's why. Damn, Ryu. Craven, call me whatever. The devil himself can sweet talk me enough to care. Can't sweet talk me enough to care. Damn. That's a mood. Oh my gosh. Tuna says, Wheel of Torture item. Commit to set up a P.O. box so we can send you things. Man. Yeah, I don't know if people have asked you for that. I just like people giving me shit. I shouldn't say shit as like a negative thing, like just giving me things. People like give me a lot on stream with donations and stuff. Isn't a bad idea. You know what? Maybe we spend. You know what? Maybe I will add that to the list as a roulette rule. I should start making a list on my phone here of things that you guys suggest. Oh, this wheel of torture. I record myself saying that like 7 times and just overlaid the audio. It was kind of fun. Not gonna lie. So we have P.O. box. We have twerking. Not tweaking. Twerking. I'm also gonna put on the Wheel of Torture because I will be very nervous to do it. I'm actually gonna sing a Zombo original, and I'm not talking about a poop song, which I'm notorious for doing on the channel. I'm talking about a legitimate song with legit lyrics, though my other songs are also legit, and I actually do really enjoy them. But this is not gonna be a poop song or a poop humor, toilet humor song. But I would be very nervous to do it. So that will be very uncomfortable for me. So I'm going to write that one down as well. And we will see what else. Did anybody else suggest anything? I had the P.O. box twerking that. I could do like a Fortnite dance. That would be embarrassing. We could do a Fortnite dance or a TikTok dance. TikToks are probably more embarrassing in my opinion. I don't tick the talk, guys. I don't tick that. I don't tick the talk. I want Zombo to draw what he thinks each of us look like IRL. Chief, I know what you look like IRL. I feel like I have a general image of Ryu in my head IRL. I feel like I could do an okay job at Ryu. I do have an image of Tuna in my head. It's a bit more blurry though. What? Why would you? What Ryu? What Chief? Do you think Ryu has a bob? Now I need to know what you think I look like. I think I have a fairly good rough image of you in my head, but here's what I look like IRL. Yeah, Tuna, my question for you is, do you wear glasses? Or are you one of those 2020 boys? He said she probably rolls her neck back to make her bomb. Stop, Chief. Stop. Oh. Zombo, you reading my messages made me realize how southern that was. Wait, which one did I read? Oh, with the devil? That one? That one I guess suppose did sound southern. It's weird though, because I've told you this before, Ryu. You're southern. I know you're southern. Southern accent. I never read your messages southern. You have a generic Midwestern accent like me. I hope you know that. You're Midwestern. You said this is me, just the toothless. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what, I don't know if I have a solid image of you, Toothless, in my head. I feel like I have a little bit more of an image of Tuna. Not saying it's accurate, just I have a form in my head for Tuna, but Toothless, you're a little bit more ambiguous. I don't really have a solid look for you in my head. But Ryu, I do. Chief, I definitely do, but that's because I've seen a picture of Chief. Yes, I wear glasses. I've talked about it with Ryu before. Okay. Okay, because I had in my head you wore glasses, and I'm like, wait, I don't know if that's accurate. But okay, so I was right to have glasses on you in my head. You're confirming my head canon of you, Tuna. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, you said I've got a set of black, white, and red dice begging to be finished and given to an owner. Oh my goodness, Tuna. That is my cup of tea. You know, it's funny because my entire dice set that I have for D&D, I only exclusively have black, red, and white dice. It was funny. I would be scared to do a self-portrait of myself. Man, so I talked about this earlier. You know how I talked about I wanted to react stream to old content before I ended, before I ended. Oh my god. Ooh, that was a bit traumatic. Before I started my YouTube channel, I noticed my hair in one of them. I'm like, damn, I had a thicker head of hair. I have a receding hairline, man. He said, seriously, you need a P.O. box? Oh. Man. Join me for the Wheel of Torture stream. And remember, that's the cool thing about it, guys. So let's say we're going through the Wheel of Torture stream. I have a P.O. box thing on there where you guys are going to make me open a P.O. box. And, you know, if you roll something and you get, like, freaking twerking, and you're like, no, I want Zombo to get a P.O. box, you have a chance to at least try to respin it to get the thing that you want the most on there. If you want to. Like, that's the cool thing about it, is that you guys have some power, and there's also a reward for actually winning the game. Even for me, if I win, I get to re-roll it and be like, I don't want to do that thing. Do the next thing, please. I also should find a way to legitimately wax my leg. I tried to do that the first Wheel of Torture stream I did. I failed miserably. I tried to do it with duct tape, and that did not work. And my sister saw it, and she's like, you did it all wrong. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I've never done it before. And she's like, next time you do it, have me come over, and I will wax your leg for you. I'm like, oh, great. I don't know about that one. I don't think Tuna is fluent in Spanish. I think Tuna knows Spanish, but I don't know if he said he's fluent in it. I think he knows quite a bit of Spanish, though. Maybe. You do speak it fluently? Okay, sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. You said yes, he is? Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. I forget. Sometimes I forget just how impressive Tuna is. Tuna's living like the life of a bachelor over there. Freaking working on cars, making cool crafts, freaking making disassembling iPhones and making them into cool things, making dice. He does everything. Yeah, she knows her man. Yeah, she does know her man's. Oh, you said I know speak these Spanishes. You don't speak? No, don't cancel Zombo. So you don't speak Spanish? I don't. I'm getting miss. I thought Toothless said yes, he is fluent in it. I don't know. I don't know who to believe anymore. I'm getting mixed signals. I'm getting mixed. One day I will say something that someone will be like, that's cancelable. You are fluent? Okay. Okay. All right. So Tuna is like top tier bachelor. I got it. We got the Bachelor and the Bachelorette. You guys are both like amazing. Freaking perfect for each other. So that's why Tuna is so crispy and why Toothless is so toothless. That makes sense. That's valid. That's completely valid. You guys remember when I was gonna end stream? Like 20 minutes ago. but now there's not 18 viewers here, is there? Oh, my browser went out of memory again, like it likes to do. Oh my gosh, hello 18 people. What do you guys want to see? A dance? Pose, Sambo, pose. Is that good? Did you guys like it? Oh my goodness. Why do people always come in when I'm just doing weird shit? Oh no. Look at this man. Aren't I cool? Am I cool, Mom? You guys can join the Discord to recommend games. That's what we talked about earlier. You 18 people. You said it. We love him for it. Well, thank you guys. I actually, I do want to look at something here. Whatever. You guys can get a sneak peek of some membership stuff. I don't care. I wanted to show you guys this poll because this is something that I guess we should look at too, is that people like story heavy and they apparently like gameplay. Though luckily a lot of you guys in the comments, and thank you guys for doing this, people who couldn't pick more than one, you like Toothless and Ryu, you both advocated for another option. Again, I wish YouTube let you pick multiple items here, but it doesn't. So thank you guys for verbalizing if you had more than one in the comments down below. But it sounds like to me that most people like story games on the channel, so that'll be a pretty big priority here of more RPGs moving forward. And then there was something with Pokemon, which is always good. We can do those now and again too. But people did like when I do the voice acting as well. That was advocated for in the comments, which was nice to hear as well, because I do like doing that as well. It's nice to do a bit of both. Like Expedition 33, I don't really voice act it right now. But if we were to do, on our poll right now, Final Fantasy 1, that's not voice acted at all. So I'd be voice acting that, which would be fun to do. So it's nice to have a little variety of both of those kinds of things. Nobody likes challenges, apparently. we said we like Zombo voice acting fanfic. I didn't realize that I did that as much as I did, but yeah. That's been a recent thing that I do a lot. I think I did that in Tales of Arise too, to be honest. I like my romance in the games that I play, you know? I've been that since like 14. Welcome to being irresponsible. Yeah, I remember when I was supposed to go to bed 20 minutes ago, but was distracted by trying to annoy Ryu. Hell yeah. Zombie, you're 20 viewers. It's time to do something more outrageous. Do you guys want me to poop my pants on stream? I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Not intentionally, anyways. I'd have to be scared into it. Yeah. You know what? I was never a sucker for romance when I was younger, but as I've grown older and I've been in some relationships and then been deprived of relationships for the last 5 years, I have developed more of a, I guess, respect for that kind of stuff and just, I guess, desire for it, I guess. So I almost live vicariously through video games with that kind of stuff at the moment, just because I've been single for so long. I mean, I was in some decently long relationships, but they weren't exactly the healthiest relationships. but yeah, it's like what they say with and I brought this up on Wednesday as well, but you know, people who, and I've noticed this about myself, which I didn't realize about myself till recently, but you know, the people who have been, you know, I guess deprived of that or not had the kind of care and love towards them that, you know, they want, they're better at loving other people because they know what they want and they know what they need, and so they know what to give other people. And so it's interesting. I've definitely experienced that more in the last 5 years. Like 5 years ago, I don't know that I was ready to actually, you know, give to somebody. And what I mean by that is there's a saying out there that, you know, putting your hands out empty hands, basically insinuating that you're taking rather than giving. When you extend empty hands, like I feel like maybe that was more what I was like in relationships in the past. And so over the last 5 years, obviously, figuring more of that shit out. It's like I'm willing to like give a lot, you know. Like money was an object before to me, where now it's more like money is not an object. I just want to make someone happy type thing. Not that I'm gonna like sabotage myself to make someone else happy. Like it's not that either. It's not that's more desperate, right? But it's more like I wasn't necessarily willing to do things that I think is good in a good healthy relationship before, where now it's like, yeah, I absolutely would be willing to do that. You said for some of those areas, I love romance. Freaking awesome. I'm here with you. Would you guys be interested in another finish the drawing prompt for the end of one of Zombo's streams next week? I mean, one of those things literally became an emote, so I think it went very well. That seemed very good. You said, Zombo, you deserve love and happiness. Well, thank you very much. It's a matter of finding it, though, right? And by the way, guys, actually, the second part of it, I want to make clear is, I strongly believe that happiness is not something that you find. You don't find happiness. You're not like, it's not like, oh, if I achieve this, I'll be happy. How many times have you guys out there been like, oh, if I just had this, or oh, if I were able to get this, I would be so happy. Oh, I'd be so happy if I was able to get this. And it's like you might be happy once you get that thing, but it's fleeting. It's not lasting. That's not where happiness truly comes from. Like that you can't externally find happiness. Like happiness comes from within. Like you can't go find it. It's not something that you go and find or something that you can buy or anything like that. You gotta get that from within. You said happiness is earned. I don't know if earn's the word that I would use, but I think I understand what you mean by it. Also, Chief, funny story. I saw the pigeon prompt on Facebook. I think the day before you did that, thought that would be funny to put it in Discord, but then you did and it was funny. Damn. I post on Mondays and people have more time to draw. Yeah, more than just like a day. Yeah, I agree. Give people a little more wiggle room. I might have to make like I don't know where to put that because otherwise I have to like try to just avoid that art channel. So I don't know if I need to make a different art channel for that, but I'd like to make it more multi-purpose because the other thing that Chief you've recommended before is doing joined art where like you talked about Tifa, like okay, I draw Tifa's face, Chief Richie draws the torso, Ryu draws the legs or something like that, and like I don't know, Mystic draws the arms or whoever else wants to be a part of it. Maybe we do an arm each or something like that. Somebody does the face, somebody does the hair, somebody does the torso, somebody does like a leg and the other leg or the lower abdomen. I don't know, but depending on how many people want to do it, you can kind of break up an image more, and that's just a person. Other things are possible too. Maybe you start with like a horizon and somebody draws like a house, and then somebody else over on the left draws like a lake and maybe some mountains in the distance. But that kind of concept, right, where you're doing growing drawings that everybody's doing their own artwork on and expanding and developing. I think that's kind of fun. You can't expect it to find you. Yeah, but I also don't think that you can expect to find it. Like you can't just go outside and find happiness. I don't think it finds you, and I don't think you find it for happiness. Well, so Ryu, yes, exactly. So it would be another activity thing. So I don't know if we're just doing like different types of art activity channels, because we could do one where it's like collaborative art could be one activity channel, and then the other activity channel could be stuff like maybe we'd call one stream activities, because then that would be a channel that if I'm not supposed to look at something, I won't look at that until it's time to actually look at it in stream. So maybe that's what we call it. We'll call it stream activities. That way it could be multi-purpose. So it's not just necessarily finish the drawing. It could be other things as well. I think that's good. I like that. That would be fun. Boom. Like magic. God, we're good ideas, people. Good ideas. And Tuna says, that's fairly wisely said, Samba. We have to choose and somewhat create our own happiness. Yes. I think that's a good way to put it there. Yeah, I think creating own happiness is kind of a big thing. And I think the important thing is you're not creating it externally, though. Again, I think it comes from within with that happiness stuff. Because I'm not saying you can't find a level of happiness out in the world. Like, for example, if Tifa was to become real and walk in my door and be like, I want to be your girlfriend, I'd be like, cool. That's awesome. I'd be really happy about that, right? But it'd be fleeting. Like it would be. That's not the derivative of my happiness. Is that person? It could be a girlfriend, someone actual real, not Tifa. A girl could walk my door. She could be perfect. She could be the love of my life. Just the perfect person for me, I should say. And that wouldn't be happiness. I would be happy about it, but that wouldn't be true happiness. You're not gonna find it. Life is like 10% what happens to you and 90% how you react to it. As this said in ooh, that's a very good quote there. Yeah. That's true. At the end of the day, a lot of your experiences with the world is how you perceive it. You know, because I think there's something to say about someone who is more of a pessimist versus someone an optimist, and their mindsets of how they see the world. It's like you guys can both look at the same thing, and one person's going to think negatively about it, one person's going to think positively about it, but it's the same exact thing, right? So a lot of it is how you perceive things as well, and how your life turns out, because one person might be stuck in traffic and be swearing and cursing the other drivers, and another person's going to sit in traffic and be like, I could curse at these people, but at the end of the day, it's not their fault that we're in a traffic jam. And, you know, one's a healthier mindset, I guess, in my opinion anyways, than the other one. And a lot of it's how you perceive things and the environments that you're kind of in and how you react to that. You said happiness is such a weak emotion to me because it can be taken away so damn quick, yet is so hard to truly develop. I try not to focus on it. Well, and I think that's an interesting statement there too, because the happiness, I think the happiness you're referring to more is the fleeting or temporary happiness. It's not like true happiness, because that's not true happiness. It's more like I am happy, but you're not like truly happy, I guess. Because if you have true happiness, shit can happen, but you still have something that, like, I could get in a car accident, I could total my car, and I have to worry about buying a new car, and I could lose my job and all that kind of stuff. But even despite all that stuff, I have something else, you know, I guess, within myself and just how I perceive things and how I experience things, that all that shit can happen, but I still have a level inside myself of happiness. Like, basically, it's not the end of the world. Life's moving on, and you keep going without that massively impacting your mood. And I'm not saying you're not upset about it. I'm not saying that you can't be upset, but at the end of the day, you know that life still goes on and you can keep going with it. So there's happiness and there's joy. Yeah, that's a good way to put it too. Happiness can also be depending on how stable you are. Yeah, stability can be pretty helpful when it comes to happiness. But there's people who are living with far less than I have, but have more happiness than I have as well. So it's not the end all be all, but I would say you're more likely to have happiness if you have stability, for sure. I think that's a pretty high curve leaning towards stability with happiness, for sure. Joy is a constant that will be there even if other emotions take over. It just takes a backseat. Yes, and that's exactly what I was talking about. Like, if my car got totaled and all that kind of stuff, like, you still have that level of, that joy behind there too. But I almost, I'm trying to think which word I would use more for that. Which one's like the true happiness versus the temporary one, if it's joy or happiness, or. Yeah, I guess joy would be more of the. I'm not sure 100% on what exact word I would use for it, but yeah. Either way, regardless of the word, that's the right right message. That's what I'm looking for. Either way. It's joy like in Inside Out. I haven't seen Inside Out. I haven't seen that movie. It's an emotion that's always there. Yeah, I suppose. I'm just trying to think of the word like joy in the, because I'm thinking to myself in a, like, if I were getting a car accident, joy wouldn't be the residual emotion that I'd have in my head, or at least I wouldn't think about it like that, but maybe maybe that's because I haven't found my true happiness and my joy. You said what? Inside Out is a worthwhile. Guys, I think I need you guys to understand something about me. And I'm sure you guys have probably picked up on this already. I don't really watch much TV. I haven't watched much like TV shows or movies or anything since like honestly probably since before COVID. So it's probably been like 5 or 6 years since I've really committed to that. Like I've gone to the movie theater I think once since COVID, and that was to see Dungeons and Dragons movie with my brother. And that was it. Otherwise I haven't even been to the movie theaters, so I don't see anything there. I don't really watch that much on streaming services. There's a couple shows that I'll gravitate towards that are of IPs that I like or I'm familiar with, or are things that I've liked. For example, The Dragon Prince on Netflix being similar to Avatar: The Last Airbender, so I really enjoyed that as more of a fantasy vibe to it versus Avatar: The Last Airbender, which was still like a fantasy vibe, but not as stereotypical fantasy, with elves and dragons and creatures like that. They didn't have as much of that in Avatar. They had like the joint animals, like oh my god, why am I freaking like the bear? I don't know. They like combined two animals together. I don't know why I'm blanking on them. I the ones that are coming to mind are the ones that were in one, Tales of Arise, of the rabbit pig, and then two, I have the bear panther from the Dragon Prince on there. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I was struggling with that. Yeah, the Tfoop is technically a combination too. There's two Inside Out movies, both of them. Nothing wrong with not watching lots of TV or shows. I only said that as a passive opinion. Yeah, no, that's fine. I wasn't thinking you guys were trying to push or anything on me or anything like that. I was just letting you guys know that's why. So there's probably a lot of movies like that I haven't seen. Is more what I was just trying to say. Is that there's just a lot of movies I haven't watched. Which, here's my take on it, and the reason why I don't watch that much stuff is because there's other things that I do. Like I don't want to just sit there and watch TV all day. I know a lot of people are like couch potatoes and things like that are just sitting there. I have a coworker who any show or movie, if you even talk about it in the office, she's just like, oh, I know that movie. Oh, let's talk about that. It's like, no, I don't want to talk about it. It's just, she's just seen like freaking everything. And it's like, oh my God. And it's like, oh, have you seen this movie? And like everything in conversation with them is just relating to like a movie or a TV show. And it's like every day. And it's like, oh my God. No, thank you. It's like, I definitely don't want to be like that. And I mean, I play more video games, less so since I started my YouTube channel, which is, it sounds backwards because I do gaming on my YouTube channel, but I don't do gaming in my free time much anymore. Now and again, but not as much. I'm normally working on something. But yeah, so I would rather play a video game, for example, than spend time watching a TV show or something. I think there's more brain activity that happens with playing a video game than sitting and watch TV, which is why it's baffling to me the stereotype that people have about video games and how, oh my God, I can't believe you're wasting your life playing video games. And I just look at those people like, how much time do you spend watching TV shows, movies? And how is that any better than me playing video games for 2 hours versus you watching a 2-hour movie? I would argue that I'm doing more than you're doing because I'm actually, strategizing and doing stuff depending on the game I'm playing. Like, what are you talking about? Shut up. That's what I say. You said video games are at least stimulating. Exactly. You're not just sitting there dormant, just watching something. You're still watching something playing a video game, but you're doing more on top of that as well. You zoned out, Rio? That's fine. I would zone out when I talk to. I don't even know what I'm saying. I actually gave a presentation in college about video games and kind of overcoming stereotypes, which, you know, I swear I'm not shooting my own horn here when I say this, but you know, I actually did a very good job, not out of lack of effort. Like, I didn't just wing it or anything like that. I practiced this because it's something I'm passionate about. I'm passionate about video games and stuff like that, and some of the stereotypes that come with it is you know, it kind of sucks that people see stuff in a negative light like that with some of the video game stuff that, you know, I don't think is right, especially, and I don't think people realize how much they're associated with video games and things like that too, because I mean, how many people out there have games on their phone? That's video games. That's video games there too. And the reason why I brought up my speech that I gave against stereotypes is, and why I said it was good, just to make sure, just to cover my ass, and that it's not just me like patting myself on the back. Good job, Zombo. So I was in a communications class, which is where I did this presentation about the video game stereotypes and kind of, I guess beating accusations or whatever, is because I was awarded the best presentation in my class that I did for that in college. So I was like, which makes sense because I was so passionate about it. So it makes sense that I tried extra hard to make it a good presentation. And fortunately for me, it was a good presentation that resonated with the people in my class and all that stuff. But yeah, it was really cool to do because I talked about how many different types of video games there are, because people think of video games and they'll think of, I think they think of video games slightly differently today than they did 10 years ago. But you know, Call of Duty was a big one that people thought of, shooting things, killing things, and just, you know, GTA, running around town, stealing cars, freaking hiring hookers or whatever in there, and playing those types of games and things like that. But you know, there's a lot of different types of video games out there, and in today's day and age, everybody has cell phones and they're playing games on their phone. It could be Candy Crush or Clash of Clans or whatever the hell people play on their phones. I don't know what they play these days, but but any game like that. And so many people do play games like that. If you're including phone games, when I was doing my research, I think the number was something like 1 billion people are gamers in the world when you're accounting for video games on your phone that people are playing. If I'm remembering the stats right from, again, this is like, oh my god, probably like 7 years ago, something like that now that these stats came from, but yeah, there's a lot. Oh, Rio called you boring. It's fine. Rio's not wrong, so it's fine. Movies can be mentally engaging activity if you're actively watching and thinking about the plot, where it's going, looking for clues, etc., and looking for title details. But 95. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that at the end, but you said 95% of people don't, and I think that's a valid statistic. Also, I think the other thing is certain types of movies are gonna have different levels of engagement. If you're watching a mystery, you're gonna have a hell of a lot more engagement. You're gonna be paying more attention to details, trying to remember things that people are saying, because you're trying to figure out who the killer is or whatever the kind of mystery that you're watching is. That's gonna be more engaging mentally than if you're watching a rom-com. You're probably not trying to figure out too much about the plot there. You're just watching a romantic comedy. That's really it. Genshin Impact's on the phone. Fortnite's on the phone. That's true. I guess I didn't realize Genshin was on the phone, but maybe I should have known that. But I know Fortnite's is on the phone. That's true. I used to play several games on my phone, but now it's only Pokemon Go and trading card. I think on my last phone and this phone, definitely this phone, I don't download any games. I only downloaded Pokemon Pocket on here. I do have Pokemon Go. I do not play it, mainly because if I had people to play it with, I probably would play Pokemon Go. I don't. So the only reason I have Pokemon Go on my phone is so I could get a Meltan, so I could complete my Pokedex in Pokemon Home, but I stopped caring, so so there's that. So I don't really play Pokemon Go anymore. if I had people in my life who actually played Pokemon Go, I'd probably pick it up again. But unless that happens, I probably won't be playing Pokemon Go again. So other than that, I just play Pokemon Pocket, which is just kind of a card collecting game. So it's more like I pop in, log in, which like even right now I have a booster pack to open. I open the booster pack, get that done, and I leave. Otherwise, when they update it once a month with the new battles, I'll do the solo battles, but that's about it. Otherwise, I don't play games on my phone. I used to when I was younger and in like high school and stuff. I had like Fruit Ninja, Temple Run, those kinds of games. Angry Birds was another one, but I don't play those anymore. I even had Minecraft because my computer wasn't good enough to run Minecraft, which probably sounds pretty crazy. Fruit Ninja, that's the one. You said I have no games on my phone. You could like Balatro, for example, is on my phone, but I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm a big advocate, and I think there's several people in the community like this too, but I try not to be on my phone like most of the time. When I'm by myself, like whatever, I could be on my phone, but if I'm ever out and about, if I'm hanging out with people, I'm not on my phone at all unless if it's like necessary for me to be on my phone for some reason. Otherwise, I don't go on my phone at all. I'd rather not be on my phone. So if I have a game on my phone, that's gonna give me another reason to be on my phone that I don't need. So I try not to have that kind of stuff at all. So that's why I stopped over the last couple of years of doing any kind of phone game or anything like that. It has to be one that I really care about. Like for example, if Kingdom Hearts released that Missing Link game, because I'm a big Kingdom Hearts fan, I would have probably played that, but it got canceled, so don't have to worry about that anymore, I guess. So it's really just Pokemon Pocket that I really play. You said I could tell, Zombie, you take 5 years to write out 2 words. Well, I do try to think about what I say. I don't know that I'm like the slowest typer in the world. Like, I mean, I was just typing on stream today. I'm not like super fast or anything like that, but I'm not massively slow. But I do like to think about what I say when I type it. I have a comic book app on my phone, but no extra games. Oh, that's pretty cool. I have mostly brain games on my phone. Word association, solitaire, pyramid, and just puzzle games. Puzzle games are fun. Those are a good phone game to do, in my opinion. I would like. My mom does a lot of solitaire and jigsaw puzzles and things like that. My dad plays like Flow. I really liked Flow. That was a good game. I like puzzle games. I think those are good phone games. Ones that you can like do a quick puzzle and then move on. You're not like bogged down doing it all the time. I like those. Yeah, I'm not even very familiar with social media. I think I told this story before. So I have an Instagram that I don't post super often on, but I do now and again. And on there I have a friend on there that I message, and so there's DMs in there, and I'm so social media illiterate that somehow I silenced or secreted the conversation I was having with him, because I think it was like a swipe up that you do to like silence or hide a conversation or something like that. And I'm like, oh my god, what did I do? And I messaged him in that chat. I'm like, I don't know what I did, but please help help fix it. And so he goes in and he fixes it, and he's like, now don't touch anything, all right? I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm not very good with that kind of stuff, but I don't really care that I'm not good at that stuff, to be honest. I at least got the gist of YouTube stuff. I gotta learn some Twitch things over there, but it's just a matter of using it more. My ears are freaking sweating. Oh. I don't think I'm wearing that anymore. It's so hot in here. 79 degrees. Oi, oi, oi. I'm gonna say this the way that it's not pronounced, but I always said it as when I was younger. It's wrong. It's absolutely wrong. So let me get that out of the way right away. But Tuna said it. I always pronounce it as Sudoku. Totally doesn't look that way. It doesn't look like you should say it that way, but that's how I said it. But I always loved playing that as well. You know, you got all the numbers in a row. That was always really fun. I know, Chief. I know. You could be disappointed with me again. It's fine. I don't mind. I know I'm wrong. You said I just have games I try once and move on. I have way too many games. I gotta go through them since I barely use them. Yeah, you know, I update my phone and all of a sudden I get games popping up on my phone. I'm like, what? Put these games on my phone? I have to uninstall them. I'm like, what the hell, man? Stop that. No. Bad phone. Bad Samsung. Put games on my phone. How many of you out there are using iPhones? Or how many are using Androids? Zombo watches corn on his phone. No, I don't. I would never watch it on my phone because the government watches me on there. I would also never do it on my computer either. I refuse to ever do it on my computer. I would never do that on my phone. I would never do that on my computer. I have an iPhone. I'm sick. Wait, why are you sick of it? I've had like an iPod Touch. That's the most I've had with iPhones. Oh, it's also old as shit. Okay, that's probably the main reason why you're sick of it then. It's just really old. Really old. Chief has Android. I think Tuna and Toothless both have iPhone. I don't know. There's always that big war with Android versus iPhone, but I feel like you just go with what you're used to. I don't know that the prices are very different. It's like Samsung's the big one. If you got an off-brand Android, I think you'll get cheaper, but in terms of Samsung versus iPhone, I don't know how much different prices they are. Do you have the price in here? Oh, they're listing it below. Samsung 24 is 800. Ultra being 1300. iPhone started, so that's the same price. iPhone Plus is cheaper than the Samsung Plus. iPhone Pro. Oh wait, so they have like different steps. I don't know which one relates to what. I don't know. Is this just the bigger version of this one? And this one actually... Okay, so I would say this one probably relates more to the Plus, because the Plus typically has like the bigger battery. I don't know if the camera is much different on the Plus. It might be a little... I think there's some hardware differences on the Plus, which is why I think it's more like the Pro, but I don't know. And then the Ultra is probably comparable to this, but the Ultra is definitely more money. That's $100 more. So I mean, they're both crazy with their prices. Samsung seems to be at least worse on the high end. But I mean, you can get basic Android phones that aren't Samsung or iPhone for cheaper. So let's go, Chief. Raven has good taste. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god, excuse me. Oh, you like my laptop and my iPad? Wait. Oh, sorry. I don't like Apple, but I get them for way cheaper because my brother in law works there. Oh, and gets discounts. Like my laptop and iPad are his old ones. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I think my biggest issue with and why I more have Samsung than Apple is just because Apple is its own like corner, if you will. Those devices all speak together with one another, but when it comes to speaking with things outside of it, that's when it's more difficult. I mean, they even have their own, and I thought I might have heard that they're switching it or something, but at least typically they have their own charging cord. Like they can't just use a USB-C like Samsung and every other Android phone, and even just like my freaking PlayStation 5 controller uses USB-C. Like everything is gonna be gravitating towards USB-C now versus like the USB-A and just USB. You just call it generically that, I guess, rather than USB-C. But micro USB, that's what I was looking for. Micro USB versus USB-C. There we go. You know what they say about apples? Apples get rotten. Oh, I mean, I'm not saying that Android doesn't have issues too, but I like, for example, my Samsung, I hook up to my regular PC and it can communicate very well with it. I'm sure there's a way to get your Apple device to work with your regular PC too, through like their probably an Apple app or something, but I just use like Link to Windows with my phone. But I have quite a few Samsung devices, admittedly, though, so that's helps too. Like I'll stream something from my phone to my TV. I have a Samsung TV, which is that a convenient. Which reminds me, I went over to my parents' house and I wonder if Netflix now, because I wanted to watch that K-pop Demon Hunters you guys were talking about. I didn't log into Netflix at their house though. Yeah, so I don't have it. I'll have to try. I'm going over there tomorrow, so I'll have to try to do that tomorrow if I remember. You said, "Oh my lord!" Well, yell at Toothless Tuna, mainly Toothless and Tuna. He said Samba will not like that movie. I'll tell you what I don't like about it, because I started the first 30 seconds of it and I had to stop it. I told everybody about this, but the frame rate, I do not like that frame rate. That's not a good frame rate. I guess it's supposed to be artistic or whatever, but it's making me lose brain cells. I'll probably get used to it, but they really want me to do it. I'll give it a try. Wait, why am I TL? You were also advocating for K-pop. Chief says that I won't like it, and I just said that, well, it was Tuna and Toothless telling me to watch it, so you yell at somebody, yell at them, but I don't think anybody's yelling at you. You're good. I'm giving it a try. You've had that phone since 2016? What's your battery life like? God, it must be terrible. When did I get that other phone? My other phone must be like 6 years old or something. Maybe I got it in like 2019, I think. That sounds about right. End of 2019. I got my old phone and that battery life is pretty bad. It goes for a day, and that's about it. I gotta keep that baby charged. I better not be using it too much. If I leave it dormant, it's gonna die in a day. Pretty bad. I've been trying to do better battery care on my new phone, just to try to make it last longer. Where you know, I don't let it charge past 80%. I don't leave it plugged in. I have like battery saving things. I don't have the resolution of the screen being too high or the brightness being too high. I try to make it last as long as it can, not drain the battery. But wait, it might have been 2018. That's my oldest photos. Yeah, I deleted all my photos. But I moved them to my computer. I hate having a bunch of photos on my phone, but I always end up having a bunch on my phone. I just see cute dogs when I dog sit, and I just want to take photos of them. So it fills up my phone. But all right, guys, I think we'll wrap it up here. Thank you guys so much for joining and for yapping with me for a while. It was fun. We should do like a devoted just talking stream sometime. I hope you guys all have a great night. Have a great weekend. I will see you guys next week. I'll also keep in touch on the YouTube stuff for the polls. Keep in tabs. If you guys haven't already, go and vote on that poll. I don't know. This poll here, I don't want to show all the results, but Stanley Parable's not doing great. Go vote on this poll on the channel. Stay tuned and keep tabs on that poll so you guys can see what's coming up next. And then also stay tuned for the Google Forms poll where I'll do games for Halloween and all that kind of stuff. That's the big one. That's the big one I do like twice a year. So definitely keep tabs on that. I'll announce it. If you guys are on the Discord, I'm going to be adding you guys in there once I make that so you guys can go and cast your votes and all that kind of stuff. And in that poll, you can vote for as many as you want. You don't have to pick one like you're forced to on YouTube. So look forward to that. I should hopefully get that done this weekend. I made my list here wherever that list went. That is somewhere that I'll have to find. But that's on my list to do. And I'm trying to work on some Discord stuff as well, but we'll see if I can get to that. I've been trying to get something done for a while now, a couple months, but I will do that. So thank you guys. Have a great night and sleep or day, whatever time of day it is for you guys. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, everybody.